So since we last played, yeah, we've I'm trying to think. It's been I guess a few weeks actually, because you guys, I think Arctic had found out that the SCV items are bananas.
Yes.
So that's something to try. I think I in the off-stream time, thanks to the very generous Maseta contributions that, oh, was it Flabby? It was either Flabby or that other kind benefactor, but they gave us a bunch of money and I went and purchased one of the SCVs just to try it out.
Were you able to equip it? Because if not, the reason
yes.
I wasn't able to was because I didn't have armor that had chest slot or an extra
Right,
slot.
yeah, that was, I think, part of my issue too. Yeah, I think I do have it now. But it was like I am limited though on like what kinds of armor. Well, for one thing, I respect the class, so as a result, my like defense stat went way down, so it'll take me a minute so I can get like the cool armor again. But yeah, no, I got it equipped, so I should be good. Yeah, and I have no idea this one's any good, but it was the most of the ones I could buy. It was the most expensive, so I'll just assume that means it's the coolest.
Clearly that means it's good.
That's right. That's how this works. All right, so, oh, and one thing, and you might have already noticed that yes, we found like a different outfit. You guys might have already known about this, but I didn't until like I did like some off-stream looking. Is that we of course have the little My Room thing that we can go to on the bottom floor. However, there's a little tablet thing in our rooms, and if you go into that tablet, there's like a series of titles or like designations that we unlock by, you know, completing missions and beating bosses, that kind of thing. And every so often, when you complete one of them and you mark it as such on your little tablet in your room, you might get certain quest rewards, which is where you might get like cosmetic things.
I also found the why we were getting random mails telling us that we've finished different missions.
Yeah.
If you go to your player, like hit start, go to player information and status, and then go to the second page of that status thing, there are daily and weekly quests, which I guess are just like global.
Right, yeah. Which I hadn't really been. Yeah, I hadn't really been paying attention to them, but yes, I see what you're saying, where that might like nudge us in the direction of like what quests to go for, what bosses to be, that kind of thing.
Yeah. Which, on that note, the one I'm thinking of doing is in the like hub city.
Okay. Hubba. That's the... I think I remember that one, which one that is. Some marbles. That'd be cool, dude.
That's actually at a
Old
different
Republic.
Gate. It's over here.
I know you've been playing a lot of that, Warbird. A lot of Old Republic times. Alright, here we go. Because, yeah, you've been making YouTube content, so yeah,
you guys are ready to go to Cleaz City?
So yeah, because you've been making YouTube content for all, so the idea of streaming wouldn't be like a huge stretch for you.
That's the space station, right?
Yep, 4th floor.
Cool.
Oh.
Okie dokie.
What cool stuff did you guys buy with the big monies we got last time?
Mainly just photon arts and the SUV weapon stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, where do we get SUV weapons? I saw the screenshot.
That is in Proom, I think is the name. The the like big city that has the
those
store.
upload numbers make me so sad. I keep looking over, and I know full well it's going to be awful, but I'm just like, ugh.
Dave, I see you running server.
Such a bummer.
You're good. Oh, there you are. Hi.
Yep.
Pretty hard to miss. Look for the Gundam. Look, we got the two Gundams, then JD and I are like, hi, we're anime protagonist people. My best friends are Gundams.
My only friends are robots.
And they're not even sex robots.
I know, I can't stick my dick anywhere, and believe me, I've tried.
Hey, I was down there trying to find a different set of legs with a little bit less of a butt, and all of them have big butts. I can't avoid the butt on the.
But can you lie? Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to ask if you like big butts, and you cannot lie. Never mind, that's why I fucked it up.
Now I have to remember how to play this game.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It's like, I definitely know what I'm doing. Absolutely. The nice thing is that, you know, we're in a 4-stack, so I don't have to be that efficient. Like, I don't have to, like, have the perfect spell loadout. Like, these are all dark enemies, so I should be using light magic. But I'm not. Oh, actually, what I should be doing is healing you guys. Oh, hold on. Oh, God, what button do I switch? This one. There we go. First and foremost. Oh, wrong button. There we go. See, it's all coming back. Oh, heal Arctic. There he is. Actually, yeah, I think I will do exactly what I just said. I think I will pair this to some lighty magics. Now, I wonder if this is something I can cure for you, Mr. Dave. This ailment that you've received.
You're poison. This is bullshit. Still not used to it.
Alex, is that a staff?
Hold on. I'm struggling with UI. I'm trying to remember. It's been so long. There we go. There it is. And yes, so the thing I have is is a wand. And then I have a little Nights into Dreams friend that is my the equivalent of like the mag thing that we found last time.
That wand is awesome.
It looks so cool. I like, of course I can't like melee with it, but it looks like it's so like anime looking. I love it.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm just noticing JD's fucking rotisserie.
Oh,
beef.
is that meats? Oh Jesus.
I like the meat stick.
JD, I like your meat stick.
Thank you, I made it myself.
Thank you, my mom made it.
There he is. There we go. I'm trying to remember how to like. Okay, I was just about to say I'm gonna see if I can get to Dave and heal him before he dies. Let's see. I do have Moon Animizer. Yeah, no, I was trying to get to you, but I wasn't saying anything because I was like, well, I can reach him in time, and then I didn't. Okay, so let's see. Moon Animizer. Oh, you got it. Okay.
There's a lot to remember for this game because I've been playing PSO2 recently.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah.
Controls are very different.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember how to switch on the fly when it comes to. Oh, let me grab this real quick.
Annoyingly, PSO2 embraces the like circle for accept in the UI. Even if you're using an Xbox controller, so it's fucking B.
Yep.
Oh wait, so B is accept in PSO2?
And yeah.
Because that would fuck me right up.
The Japanese style. Yeah.
Which I have no clue why, but I don't actually have a problem with that in using anything but an Xbox controller because mine can't attach B to go.
But yeah, because the way the Japanese work is the circle is the OK button and the X is like the bad button.
Well, yeah, plus on, like, with the Nintendo layout, where B is on an Xbox controller, it's A, so I'm still thinking A whenever I press it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good point. It's like, I guess it's like a layout, like a positioning thing more than anything. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, fine. I'll take the hint. Damn. That hit me with 2 fireballs and I lost like 2/3 of my health. It's like, damn, son. Gee, Grandma, what giant fireballs you have. I gotta say, after wrestling with ISP bullshit for the last 36 hours, it does feel nice playing a video game. And not just sobbing loudly and gnashing of teeth. I wonder if video games will ever get popular. What do you guys think? Do you think it'll catch on? Oh, Dave's dead.
Not at all. Completely
Not with Dave dead.
We can't survive without him. All right, well, now which is the... Oh, here it is. I was trying to remember which one was Moon Atomizer.
Still really have to learn how to pay attention to that.
Sometimes it's just a matter of me noticing it fast enough and getting to the respective dying person quick enough. And also making sure I have the right spell equipped, because goddammit, I keep switching to the wrong one.
I think I've got a few scape dolls now, so...
Oh, that's a good point. I think I have one in my inventory right now, but they're so expensive.
Yeah, I lowered the resolution down to 1080p just so I could see my health bar. So I can see it, but you know, a lot of time I never looked at it because it was tiny.
That screenshot you showed was enlightening, to say the least.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, it can't be that bad, the way you were describing it. Then I was like, oh my goodness. And it was that bad.
I have no idea what that is.
JD and I just have the same idea.
Let's see what this
Looks like they're
does.
generic lights. They're over there too.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
That's not it. Is it this one? Okay, yes, that's the thing that is good for me. There's a buff thing I can do with the light spells that I have, but all it does is raise like mind ability stat, and I think JD and I are the only ones that benefit from that. I mean, I guess you guys can cast spells, but I get the impression you guys probably haven't really bothered with them.
Since I've spec'd into Forte Gunner, I can't beat him with like one.
Yeah. I also learned that the numbers you do with spells are better if you have all the same spell types on a single wand or staff, which makes sense.
I did not know that.
Yeah, there's like it's not a gigantic synergy, but it's like, I think it's if you put if you have a staff, you have 4 slots, and if all 4 of those slots have the same element, then you get a total 20% boost, but staves take a lot longer to cast, whereas wands only have 2, and you get a 12% bonus if you get the 2 matchies. So some people say the faster casting rate with wands is nice, even though you get slightly less overall damage output. The faster cast rate, whoa, makes it worth. So like that was like some good knowledge. It was from the people in the Discord server, and they were super nice and helpful.
Knowledge.
Got the brain juice. Between that brain juice and the brain juice that Arctic and Dave and JD and Zing helped me out with the ISP problems, my brain has been dangerously strong lately, so I don't mean to scare anybody with how smart I've become over the past 37 hours. That's not true, I do mean to scare you. Whoa! So Arctic is almost dead. Let's see if I can get to him. Oh, there he is, actually. There we go. Seems like the range isn't quite where I would like for it to be for the healings, but get there. Dave, do you like how I buffed your mind stat just then instead of healing you?
I would like to think it's helping.
Dave was like, I'm dying, Alex, and I was like, alright, I got you, homie. Then I made his brain smart, and he was like, okay, that's not what I had in mind.
Just overclock.
Yeah, we're overclocking your CPU. There we go. Yeah, JD and I were like, yeah, let's fuck this one dude.
good?
I mean, I feel great. I mean, I don't know about the other guy. Also, I don't know about you guys, but the equipment... Oh, what's this fucking dude doing? The equipment that we received from the very generous benefactor from last time is, like, pretty dang good. So it's like... oh, Dave's dead. In my case... Oh, that's a big gun.
I wonder if my gear sucks. I didn't actually look at that.
Oh, you got it. And there we go. But yeah, no, the gear is pretty good that we received, like... Oh, God.
See what I mean?
Oh, yeah, maybe the armor. Here, where'd Dave go? Oh, there he is. Because, man, I'm noticing that the amount of... I can't remember what it's called, but, like, item juice for, like, spellcasting is, like, super good.
Oh yeah, you got big TP.
Yeah, big PP, big TP. Big TP for big bungholes.
I think it's literally PP.
I think you're right, actually. Yeah. Got his ass. This guy's dropping a lot of experience, too, relatively speaking. Oh. There was that. Yeah, I was gonna say there's one red thing I didn't grab. Okay, now I'm good. These guys are jumpy little dudes.
Yeah.
I noticed a lot of desync with those enemies.
Yeah. Arctic, did I hear at one point you said you were trying out another character just for funsies on your own?
Oh yeah.
What character did you make for just like solo play?
I was doing a beast hunter.
Oh, cool. Oh, I want to see this. I want to see big booty. There we go. Dude, that's sick.
Whoa.
The SUV weapons are not.
How do you know once it's charged up?
Do you see in the bottom left underneath your XP bar, there's a like additional bar that fills up?
Oh, yeah, I see it now.
Whenever that's full, you should be able to press X and Y on your controller at the same time. And
Ah, cool. Block my attacks. I don't know what mine looks like. I hope it's real sexy. What's up, Agasa? Good to see you, buddy.
I mean, yours should be full by now.
I was actually wondering because I see it's glowing, but I see like it's the middle thing that's
full.
glowing. So I wonder if that meant...
Yeah.
That means it's... Oh, okay, cool. In that case, yeah, next time I see a big room of shitheads, I'm gonna take a dump on their face. And then I'm gonna use my special attack.
Okay, we've got company.
Oh, big boys. I get fucked. That's not it. Ouch. Ouch. There we go. Big sword.
Holy shit!
Oh, that's pretty cool. I like it. All right, so that wind up takes a hot minute, but it's pretty sick. All right, we yet to see if choosing the most expensive one indeed was the strat. I'm just trying to keep everybody alive. I'm okay to accept my role as a support mage.
Well, fuck that one guy in particular. Right?
Yes, sir.
Wow.
Seems like it charges pretty quickly. Is that as you take damage or as you deal damage?
As you deal damage.
Okay, cool.
Yours might charge on support spells too.
That's what I'm secretly hoping. Let's see. Got a notification. Dark Satellite. All members must be level 40. Creatures. Okay, that's fine. Oh, is there anything out here? Oh, yeah, there was items. Right, I haven't seen boxes in a second, so the next time I see a bundle of boxes, I'm supposed to start frothing at the mouth. And other body parts, maybe.
I'd be very concerned if your toes start frothing.
It's a little bit awkward. I almost want to switch those over. Because I don't really have much of an arc when I'm commanding it from my little dude.
Also, where are we?
In some big spaceship that I think is an alien spaceship.
Ooh.
It's one of the
It's a nice
expansion.
I hear happy glowy noises. Oh, about to get fucked. Oh, he's dead. And now he's extra dead. Ooh, pretty lights. Ouch. Doing a decent bit of damage, but yeah, these guys have a lot of health. They're very tanky. Tanky boys.
Boxes.
I got you, homie. Boxes! Okay. Okay, now I'm good. You know, like in old school cartoons where, like Tom and Jerry, they would see like a pretty, like an attractive potential mate, and they get like the ooga, like the eyes bounce out of their skull. That kind of energy.
Yeah, those haven't dated very.
some of them especially, yeah. I love old school Tom and Jerry, but yeah, there's some things or some aspects that haven't aged very well.
The only scene of that I think is like still pretty good is the one where Tom like rolls a cigarette using Gary as like the villain for it, to try to impress some kid.
Yeah, and blows a smoke bubble that says like "Howdy, partner" or something. It's delightful. Oof. Giant anime sword, get fucked!
Also Tom and Jerry. One side by both. A big size.
Whoops, wrong button. Take a drink every time I cast the wrong spell.
But I like my lip.
Also, take a drink every time I'm like trying to heal somebody, but it's sometimes in the heat of battle it's hard to see screen names. So I just start going up to people and healing them, hoping that I'll just get lucky. Like, oh, that's the right person. So if you see me run up to you and heal you when you're already at full health, it's probably because I'm trying to find the right person.
That's why you want to commit the colors to memory.
Yeah. Sometimes I'll look at JD when he's in his beast form and I'll go, oh Jesus fuck, what is that? And I'll get scared. He's just charging towards us and no one's looking at him. It's like, should I be scared?
Yeah, meanwhile, I just become more gun.
Yes.
The gun in Gundam, except it's in bold.
Ooh, even better. Oh, you fucked up now, son. Oof. Thankfully, it doesn't instantly kill me, so that gives me enough time to... Oh, not let that happen. Okay, there it is. Oof. Why me? Is it because I'm prettiest?
I don't know, but that guy was very decent.
Yeah, it looked mostly okay on my end, but it doesn't surprise me as being a little silly.
Yeah, on my end, Arctic's big gun attack just missed completely.
Oh yeah, I actually wasn't even sure. Yeah.
Also,
Sometimes like eating shit.
Into Dreams mag has a ditto face.
Yeah, I noticed that too. It's kind of off-putting, but also kind of endearing. Another fucking big dick swinging spearmans. Ah! There we go. That's pretty dope. And it seems like it recharges pretty quickly.
Yeah, maybe like after 50 shots or so.
Oof.
Ow.
Whoa! Whoa, boy. I think I'm dead, yeah. Oh, no, I've escaped all. Okay, cool. I got comboed. Let's try and get Dave up. Oh, we got it. Oh, I think I lost my charge when I got scapegoated. Oof. A hard time reaching people. Oh, I couldn't get to Arctic in time. Man, maybe it's desync because I feel like I was right next to you and the heals just were not taken. There we go, now they're taken. Ouch. It's Dave. Let's get to Arctic real quick. Oh, little dudes, they're so cute.
You think this is the inverse final room?
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Ooh, that's a good noise. Boxes. Excellent. I'm glad that incapacitated doesn't mean, like, does not, I guess, account for somebody getting shit fucked and then resurrecting them. I like the Xbox 360 controller, but that D-pad is sometimes a little weird.
Oh, I have a rank A, a rank A wand.
Oh, that sounds cool. Let me see if I have anything I can also offer to you, my dude. Trade item.
Oh, neat. I didn't realize I can use crossbows.
Okay, looks like I didn't find anything that you would be excited about, but I will gladly accept this. Thank you.
Oops.
You're good. You're good. Thank you. Let's see if there's anything else, any armor that you guys might be able to use or anything. Ooh, this armor's pretty good. Ooh, okay, so I can equip better armor, but I am then unable to equip my SEV, my Fort Escape. Wait, is the escape an SUV? I can't remember.
Yes.
Okay, because I want to make sure that joke doesn't fall flat on its face. Yeah, because this is the guy. Whoops. Special effect. Yes, that's the one. And it is extra slot. And of the armor that I
Okay, so
have.
I want the big gun attacks. Where do I get that?
Yeah, only that one is.
GRM shot on Peru. I think it's Peru. The
So I'm gonna have to grab a different one.
planet that's like a big city.
Okay. Oh, the first one we went to last time.
Yep. That would be Holtez, I believe.
Let's find out. Yes. You said it was in the GRM store.
Yep.
Everywhere sells the same photon arts, right?
No. I don't think that's actually true.
I'm trying to remember.
Actually, photon
How to
arts might
read
be
these
true.
stats.
Items I know are not.
Let's clear those out. Would you guys have any interest in the blueprints for a craftable 8-star rapier? Because I know for the synthesis stuff, you need the blueprint, then you need the equipment, or like the resources for it, and then you like put it into your little robot friend in your room. Sadly, I have no way of knowing if the rapier is any good, just other than it's 8 stars.
Yeah, I have almost no idea about any of the synthesis stuff. But I assume to start getting higher rank stuff, because we've bought out all the stores, we're gonna have to start crafting and or grinding for drops.
Yeah, I would imagine, and I think the little robot friend has like a stat as well, and it's worth leveling him up, because I remember doing some research offline, and as you might expect, the kinds of things you can feed your little robots to level up their craftability differs depending on what kinds of things you want to build. So in my case, I would really only benefit from feeding my little robot dude extra wands and staves. But for attacks and like physical attack or like accuracy and defense, there's some consumables, or there's even the food items that we get sometimes.
Oh,
Sounds
I
about this.
probably
I'll
should
just
start
go ahead and
with,
store it in the box for now.
the shit time bonus at the end.
I don't know if they would have any interest. And then for the extra wands that I'm not using, I think these are worse, actually. So I'm using, oh yeah. I'm using very good stuff. So I'll put those away. Also trying to remember how to read the stats, because there's like the number and then there's a number in parentheses next to it, and I'm trying to remember I think the parentheses one is the one you currently have.
Yes, and the number in front is how much you gain from that item. Or how much is required, depending on like the context of what you're looking at.
The leftmost one you said?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank you. So we'll put just all those away. And then I'll feed them to my robot later. And I should buy more mono randomizers. Whoops. Yes. Okay. And that's not it. Oh, Arctic's still here. Okay, cool. Yeah, one thing I want to do, I was in the process of doing it earlier.
Okay.
Is this guy is going to be my healer.
Okay, and to get back to here, the transport lady is on the same side of the 4th floor, but like over towards the back of the room instead, by the other gate, or by the other mission gate.
Shit. Is that the
You
one
should be able to use the special transfer.
around the
here.
user? No, that's not it. Is it this one? No, not D-band. Crap, what were the ice spells that I was using previously? Projectile, there we go.
Where could I buy like decent armor? Because I think my armor might suck compared to you guys'. So I was like,
Second place. Literally that exact same, like that person you were talking to for the SUV weapons.
okay, but does the different cities have like different tiers of armor? Is I guess my question.
Oh. Trying to remember which exit it would be.
This is the one we're going to be going to.
Oh, this is it? Okay. It said hi if I got scared thinking I was going deeper into something I don't want to go into.
Oh, we are going deeper.
Oh, that's what she said.
Okay, it appears that all cities might just kind of sell the same armor. Okay. Or my armor is indeed shitty.
I'm guessing it's tied to our level. Actually, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not tied to our level. I'm not sure. No, I'm kind of curious. Let's see. This would be what floor am I in right now? This is the 3rd floor. Oh, this is 4th floor. Okay, so I need to go down to the 2nd floor. I think 2nd floor is the armor and weapons peoples. Well, I was looking up stuff offline about the My Room feature and like kind of like looking into how all that worked. I was pretty impressed. It seemed like they had some cool ideas about, like back in the day at least, about like, oh yeah, setting up like a little room that, and like other people can come to your room and you can set up a shop inside of your place and you can like limit it through passwords to, so that like only approved people can get in. It's like, I like what they were going for. I'm sure it was like really cool back in the day. It's cool now, but like it's a little bit dated. But like I respect the ambition of trying to set up kind of that feeling that we're all in this space station together and we all have like our little apartments. It's a cool idea.
Alex, quick thing, you might want to since you're running the stream at such low bit rate at the moment, might be a good idea to set your stream to 30 FPS instead of 60.
I was thinking of that as well. It would mean that since I'm also recording, it would mean that the recording would suffer. But yeah, I was wondering if that would be maybe the better sacrifice to make.
In my experience, that doesn't really affect bitrate so much.
I mean,
I tested it. I tested it earlier, and yeah, it did affect it. It wasn't like a gigantic difference, but it was measurable.
Yeah, your bitrate is actually going to be the same. The compression quality is just going to be higher.
One thing I just thought about, I think I have it set to NVENC right now. Maybe I would do better to set to software encoding instead.
Probably not.
Honestly, modern NVENC is about as good as.
Oh, you think so? Okay. Because for a while there,
NVENC is good for like the CPU load is for video encoding is obviously pretty high, especially if you want quality. CPU encoding gets you higher quality, but NVENC is just fast and efficient enough.
Okay. Because there was, I think, a point where NVENC was the best if you had like a really good bit rate, and you'd be able to do more with less with software. But it sounds like that gap has narrowed.
Software gets you a better like quality to bitrate ratio, but it's harder to do.
Gotcha.
Because like my 3700X can't keep up with a 720p stream, for example. At least at the stupid settings I was trying. If I wanted to lower the quality,
Yeah.
it would have been
いらっ
okay.
しゃいませ。何をお買いになりますか？
Dave, have you considered any other streaming ambitions in the future?
No, my life has been absorbed by Final Fantasy 14. And I don't really want to stream that.
That's understandable, yeah. I know JD and I have a number of streamer friends, mutual streamer friends, who play and presumably stream a lot of Final Fantasy 14, and I get the impression that, yeah, that's probably a tough game to streamify, to turn it into like a stream game.
Yeah, well, for me, like, the whole thing is like the story, and I've been spoiled on
ありがとうござい
very
ました。
little, and I want to keep it that way.
Ooh, sure, that's a very good point too.
Oh, if you're still going through story, yeah, definitely, I would not stream it.
Yeah, like I'm
Just play it safe.
most of the way through post Shadowbringer, so I'm just getting to like the stuff that everybody's super excited about and talking about a lot. So yeah, I
Yeah.
don't want to talk. I don't want to.
Yeah, much to people's better intentions, a lot of people pop in, get excited, and accidentally spoil things all the time. so-
Sure. Yeah,
like
sometimes
the-
it's innocent, you know, they don't mean to.
Yeah, like for me, the thing that drives me nuts is the wink, wink, nudge, nudge spoilers. Like,
Yeah.
come on.
Oh yeah, no,
You're not being as subtle as you think you are.
Yeah. I almost don't want to like, or I'll say this much: it's a sort of Game of Thrones spoiler. So if you're listening in, like, say like, Alex, please, like, I'll make it clear when I'm done talking about it. But yes, Dave, we have some mutual friends where we were. It was some big thing that happened in Game of Thrones, and everybody was tweeting the hashtag hold the door, and I was like, okay, I've never seen an episode of Game of Thrones, but that hashtag tells me, I know what happened. Like, I've never seen an episode, but it's not as subtle as you think it is.
Yeah.
So that's like a perfect example, Dave, where it's like, it's a wink, wink, nudge, nudge, but people who don't know what it is are already like, oh, okay, I know what happens, thanks.
Yeah, I also don't like the like, oh, you like X character? Just wait.
Yeah, it's like, well, okay, and now I know what happens. I don't know when or how, but I know what's gonna happen. You're not helping, god dang it. Oh, there's Gracie. How you doing, sweetie? I'm like, I'm in a good mood because I'm playing games with my friends, but internally I am at my wit's end because the internet problems have been very frustrating. It's like I've got more things to try, and I've got, you know, I'm being good-natured about it, but I've tried so many things and nothing's working. So, like, you know, I'm able to stream enough. It works enough where I'm able to stream, but you can probably tell it's kind of stuttery. It's not very good quality. It has taken a hit, and so too has my sanity and my patience. But I've learned a lot about networking and about modems and routers, thanks to my friends, thanks to Arctic and Dave and Zing and a number of others. So I'm like, it is in progress, but oh man, it's frustrating where the problems that I'm experiencing run so deep, and it's gonna take me being, I don't like to use this phrase, but it's gonna require me to be a Karen, so to speak. I'm gonna have to be a pain in the ass to Spectrum to get them to, like,
I appreciate that with these shoulders.
pay
the
attention to
scratch attack
the issues I'm having.
Looks like I'm fucking
So,
slapping with my
so
shoulders.
frustrating. But we all know how this
Scratch
goes.
animation.
Oh yeah.
That's how this thing goes. And once this problem began in October, I was like, this is gonna be a crappy one.
animation.
So I had a feeling. It was gonna
There it
be
is.
unpleasant.
Oh, it's like
But that's
an
okay.
anime. Like,
We'll get it.
I'm disappointed.
I believe.
Okay.
I'm keeping a positive mental attitude. I'm trying to keep it from crushing my dreams and or my soul. And otherwise, we're playing games with friends. Like I was saying earlier to Arctic and Dave and JD, I was like, I'm glad we're playing games, guys. This has been so fucking frustrating for the past couple of days. But playing games with my friends, it makes my brain feel better. But anyway, so Gracie's in Hawaii right now. I'll be joining her in a couple days, and we're both very excited. I've been seeing the pictures she's been sharing on social media. It looks wonderful out there, so I am very excited. Little vacation, little vacay. At one point I wanted to look
Look at
to
how aggressive this is.
like I could afford that. And it does have the extra slot. And all the armor that's like really cool big boy, big girl armor that's like that adds or offers bonuses across the board. It's like, oh, I don't have the DFP for that yet. So it's like, some of them it's like, oh, I get plus 50 this defense, but I get minus 70 this other thing. So it's a trade-off. But the ones that are like just good across the board, it's like, oh, I don't have the stats. I got the monies, but not the stats.
またね。よし、何するの？
Okay, this emote is called Scratch. This is way more than a scratch.
Yeah, what the hell?
Defense or evade? I'm guessing evasion. You guys know what would be what I'm guessing defense is like you're taking damage, so defense lets you take less damage, and then evasion is like block chance. Does that sound right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
The
Trying
punch
to-
is so weird because it's more like a backhand.
Yeah.
Trying to determine what slots I should buy, because I have other slots available to me, just not the extra slot. Oh, arm slot is only for... Oh, okay, that wouldn't do me any good, I don't think. I think accuracy is only for ranged weapons and probably wouldn't help for spells. I'm gonna say probably the evasion one.
何するの？ またね。
Okay, so let's equip that one then. Oh, this doesn't even have a head slot. This one does. Oh, isn't that interesting? So it really isn't either or. Okay, I think I've menued enough for the time being.
いらっしゃいませ。何をお買いになりますか？
You remember how to get back?
Let's see. That'd be at just the place we were at earlier, right?
The other mission gate has the lady in front of it.
Okay. They're all extra slots, so I can't use anything that requires extra slot because I don't have the armor for it. Not yet, at least. I mean, I have armor, I just can't equip it. Okay, I'm heading back up. Fourth floor, right?
Yes.
Cool. Also stocked up on moon atomizers, so we'll be already there.
Yeah, I'm just keeping 5 on me at all time.
Yeah.
No.
So it has the lady in front of it.
I'm also just gonna keep 5 scape dolls on me.
This one. Yeah, I had one in my inventory and I'd forgotten about it, and it came in handy last time. So I did
feel
have
like-
one death.
Escape dolls are expensive enough. They're probably not worth stockpiling 5 of them. Because there's mild risk of... You want to talk to the lady, not going to the linear line.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But there's risk of, like, dying somewhere where you're just going to get fucked again the moment you get
Yeah.
And you can't, like, tell escape doll to hold on.
Yeah, like, don't resurrect me this time. Resurrect me, like, hold this for a later date. Yeah, like, I forgot about it. It's not like, I didn't buy it intentionally, but yeah, they're nifty, but probably only good to bust out for, like, boss battles, that kind of thing.
Okay, I'm here.
And right off the bat, I can tell that I should have other stuff.
Oh, I just got one shot.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, yeah, these hurt.
I'm going to change over a few of my spells in a second, but I'll wait for this combat to be over just because these guys are spicy. Spicy and not nicey. Oh, I say that. Wow, that ice does a lot of damage, though. Holy shit. I was about to say I should switch to light magic, but shit, I don't know. Maybe this is better. So I would assume light spells would do good against dark aligned lads.
Yeah, that's why I have light on my rifle at the moment.
I think I need to do more testing because yeah, I was thinking that would be better. Yeah, I see JD's got the light fan.
And it's doing damage.
Oh. Yeah, general rule of thumb, if you are thinking to yourself, man, I'm taking a lot of damage, I will try to stay like relatively close by, that way you can kind of hang by me and just wait for heals to happen. Because I generally cast them pretty regularly. Oh my, what the actual shit. Whoa! Ah! I got comboed. I got wombo comboed. Thank you. Yeah, those tentacles, man, they'll smack your ass around.
First mission turned into a fucking regular enemy.
My SUV surfboard works perfectly.
Nice.
Let's grab that real quick.
I don't know if it's good or whatever. Looks cool.
It's the most important aspect.
I mean, that's why I bought it. I read the description.
Good.
Like, oh, that
Yeah, I was
sounds
gonna
neat.
say, yeah, it's good enough for me. Oh, I'm sorry, Jade. I couldn't get you in time. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's not as like exciting this time. I'm seeing like 260. Yeah, so. The smaller dudes, it's much more effective. The big boys, not so much. In fact, now's probably a good time for me to do this. Might have noticed that also. Oh, we have more fronts. Ah. Oh, Jesus. Those tentacles were got me last time.
Yeah, luckily they're pretty, like pretty well telegraphed.
Actually, don't know where Dave is, so I can heal him.
I'm like behind.
Oh,
the
he's
wall
always
right
over
now.
there. I see. On my screen, he's not even looking at you, Dave. So like, that's the strat. Hope I say that. Maybe me going over there was what brought him to your attention. Brought you to his attention. Ah! guys are not nice.
He kept fucking jumping to me.
I also noticed that the giant SCV blasts are great at opening up boxes on the other side of the room.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that is much better damage. No question. Seems like the arc's about the same though, frustratingly enough. Very nice. Remember that one time we found the ruins from PSO 1 and we heard that level up noise about 400 times?
Yeah. Oh god damn it.
I'll get to you.
It'd be nice to get another one of those.
One of those big fancy rooms, yeah.
That is a cool surfboard thing.
Thank you. It's kind of weird getting it to trigger.
Yeah, you have to kind of stand still for a little bit.
Oh, is that the trick to it?
I think that means my heal might have leveled up. It did. Rest to level 9. Ooh, these little teleports, he's fancy. It's weird, I can't really change the trajectory. All I can do is kind of like... I can change the point from which it leaves my wand, but it's like I can't arc it in different angles. It's a little bit frustrating. This one fucking dude's getting bullied.
Poor guy.
I almost feel bad for him. Ba-bam, ba-bam, ba-bam. And we hear that when anybody in our party levels up, right?
Yep.
So, yeah, that explains we were getting it so much in that one place. That was great. Remember those robots that would explode every time they died and do like 4 damage of health? So just enough to be annoying. It's like the cactuses from Blueburst.
Just enough to break your combo.
Yeah, just enough to be like a nuisance, but not enough to really make a difference. Cool that those giant guns like kind of summon from a portal. It looks so cool.
Yeah, it does kind of. I think the S in SUV stands for like satellite something weapons.
Yeah, I think you're right.
So like, I am summoning them down from something, but I look up and I see a roof, and I go, okay. That's not the question.
This fireballs are the opposite of nice. There's the cool surfboard. It's pretty cool.
Completely whiffed, like pretty much what I was trying to hit, but you know, whatever.
But it looks cool, which you absolutely nailed.
Very stylish.
Gonna get to JD in time. Oh shit! I got knocked back. There we go. Yeah. We got 2 of the spellcaster boys.
Luckily, whenever they have the light debuff on them, you can see where they're going when they're invisible.
Yeah. Ouch. I do appreciate that being on fire is a status ailment.
That makes sense.
It's pretty much the equivalent of like being poisoned in Diablo or something. A little bit more of a visual thing. Was that from them? Oh, I guess they can cast spells too. Oh, yeah, they do. Okay. And we got the big boys again. JD and Arctic are both on it. Oh, shit. Whoop. That flying attack is not nice. Jesus, that's a lot of damage. Holy shit. Just saw Dave walk up and just like hit him with like 1,700.
Yeah. Axe is pretty good. Yeah, it's cool.
Dad axe. Ah! Level up!
We're all getting close to 50.
We're gonna have a midlife crisis pretty soon. Can't wait to buy make like an ill-informed purchase and try to tie my hair in a ponytail with like a to mask like my receding hairline.
You're gonna buy some old man new Camaro.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Gonna drive or get some old manual Camaro that you don't know how to drive.
Ooh, now we're talking.
Did you?
Oof. Heard some kind of mating call just now. Is that one of you guys?
Yeah, no, I heard that.
I'm trying to call to mama. Ooh, I'm calling out for mine right now. Goddamn. Ooh, shit.
I got one hit.
Trying to see where you are.
Way back at the entrance.
Okay. That visual effect is really cool, turning back and forth between beast mode and people mode.
It's such a fun ability.
Seems like it lasts for a bit too. Like, how long does it typically last? Oh, we have some friends behind me.
About 30 seconds or so.
That's pretty good. Oh no, why can't I heal Arctic? That's weird. There he goes. I'll just chalk that up to desync from time to time.
Okay, the fucking laser rifle is just broken in these hallways.
Yeah, when it's this narrow. Makes perfect sense. Oh.
I got the picture when I saw the ice beam.
That was me having the wrong thing selected. It's barely out of range. Let's get a little bit closer. There goes calling for its mama again. Dead. There's a cool surfboard. Oh, it's so cool! It's a lot of visual things happening. What's that guy on fire? Oh, it's probably the special effect. The SUV.
Yeah.
Oh, is there boxes?
I was thinking the same thing. Or maybe it's just a shortcut.
Enemies.
Do you think we'll get an SUV that launches a sports utility vehicle at enemies?
I could look.
Because I think that'd be nice. We do know that Colonel Sanders is a support buddy that you can summon in one of the PSP games, so I wouldn't put it past this game to
Fucking launch a Honda Pilot at someone.
Yeah, exactly. It's not that weird. I mean, if you get Colonel Sanders as a support ally, and you can use a giant fish as a melee weapon, or a giant piece of meat. Oh, whoa. No, this is your piece of meat. Oh, well, what's this?
Took me a bit to remember how to do that.
These other guys are so much more fun to fight. We're able to do so much more damage. We got these big bastards. Oh, it's all fucking three of them. Yeah, your Arctic and JD both go in fuck everything mode. Woo, how'd that land on me? That was so far away. On my screen, Arctic, you are very popular right now with these guys swarming you.
Yeah.
Oh, geez, there you go. Yeah, let's if I can get you. He's over here. Oof. Uh-oh. What do you got? Wow! Oh, that one shot me. Goddamn. Thank you. I was about to ask, what do you guys think is your least favorite enemy to fight right now? And my answer might be these fucking dudes.
Yeah, these are annoying. The other tall ones that are like the bipeds with the claws that jump.
Yeah. Ooh, I have no more moon atomizers. I can helpfully teabag your corpse. Oh, there we go.
Maybe
I'm
later.
helping.
Ow. Do you still not have a spell that can resurrect?
I looked it up. It is a very hard spell to acquire. It's like, it requires a fuck ton of the super special reward things we sometimes get from quests. So I'm saving up for it, but I'm not under any illusions that I'm getting it anytime soon. Cause yeah, it's not that hard to get in PSO and just in Blue Burst.
That was probably the thought process. It was just too damn easy to get.
Yeah, exactly. It's expensive in Blue Burst. Well, I mean, relatively expensive. Once you get to a certain level, 10,000 pesetas, nothing. Or 5,000, whatever it was. He's done.
Yeah, this game, however, doesn't really have a gold sink, so.
Yeah.
I don't know if we ever really got to that point in Phantasy Star Online where 10,000 Meseta wasn't a lot of money.
Yeah, I think it was 5,000, which was a lot. It took me a bit to save up for it, but
Yeah, that point is when you don't have to feed your mag anymore.
yeah.
Yeah, because like primates were 2,000 a pop.
Yeah, that was
I remember
ridiculous.
complaining about that a lot.
Kind of surprised that wasn't the final room, just with all the, with how long we were in this area.
It
Oh,
kind of
found
was.
it.
Oh, you're right.
Okay, so hold on a
Alright,
second.
yeah.
I will say this boss, I was playing it earlier, this boss is far more mechanically complex than the other ones we fought.
Okay, I have
Okay.
moon atomizers. I know how that's out.
Yes, I'm out.
This might get dicey.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, I guess I should probably set my photon arts for all one of them.
That's interesting. Alright, I kind of want to try one thing real quick. Trying to remember which spells do what when it comes. Oh, here we go. This one does attack power. Okay, that reduces. Okay. Trying to see what buff spells I have, so I could just charge us up all right beforehand. That's not it.
Yes.
I'm helping. Okay, I think that should do it. All right, here we go. Hold my beer. Or hold your beer. Hold someone's beer. I don't know. Oh, this fucking dude. Oh my. I see what you're saying. He's a special boy. Go back up.
Yeah.
This is gonna be very annoying for melee.
Yeah, he'll also do arm swipes that you want to like back up and use the opposite side of the arm. Like run to the back and left here.
Oh, it was like an arc. Okay. I was just like on the corner of the arc.
This battlefield is so small, keeping a guy's healed is going to be relatively easy. Oh, I say that. Ouch.
Why'd you say that?
Oh man, that was a mean combo. Oh shit. Ah shit. Man, getting close to heal is scary sometimes. Thank you.
I knew I should have back away from that. Why'd I do that?
Yeah, I'm pretty much completely in just support mode. It's like it's hard for me to get close to cast anything. Oof. Like getting close to Dave right now is scary. Heal.
Okay.
Yeah, we have to. That's from so far away too. There we go.
This is yet another fight where Rangers are broken.
Yeah, I was about to say. You probably have a much easier time.
Doing a great job, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing, so let's all back up.
I died from that before, so you know. Learning.
The camera gets weird when we back up that far. Ooh, that was scary. Backing it up. Backing that thing up. Oof, my eyeballs. Is there like more to his body that we just can't see, I wonder?
I don't think so, but
Maybe this is it.
I wasn't able to beat this boss before.
Oh shit. Yeah, I can't imagine doing this solo. Unless it was crazy underleveled.
Right?
I don't know what that is. Whoa, it was scary. Oh, fuck.
I don't know, but the SUV weapon just saved my ass.
Nice.
You have a little bit of invulnerability during it.
Yeah, whenever he does that, I didn't see what he telegraphed for that one. That must mean we're doing something, though. Oh, I couldn't heal him in time. That sucks.
I don't think there's any saving me from that one if I just need it.
Whoa, I was hoping that if I just timed it right, I might get you.
You have to read the telegraph for that one or you just fuck.
What is the telegraph for that one? I haven't seen it yet.
He charges blue a little bit before he does it.
Oh, okay.
Ah, shit.
Damn it.
I'm out.
Yeah, me too. Be cool if there was like a pre-boss battle shopkeeper or something. Or if there's a nifty way to go back to town actually right beforehand. I guess we don't have portals, do we?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
You have to do numbers to him though.
This one doing numbers.
Seems to be getting a bit more aggressive.
Ooh, that's not good.
Oh, that was
I'm trying to watch for that shit-ass laser that he hit us with earlier, which was very effective at killing 2/3 of us. Or 2/4. Hey, there we go. It's a tough fight.
Okay, so Ranger is clearly just the boss killer class.
Nothing. It seemed like most of the aggro was being drawn to us, and Arctic was able to just gun his ass down. Okay, so I am full on some things. Let me do some inventory management real quick.
Remember not to go back until everybody's got all their shit.
Yeah, agreed. Okay, I think I am set.
S rank. Oh, I finally leveled up Acro Fighter.
Nice. Yeah, I'm like at the precipice.
Okay, we all good?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, it's Flabby.
Oh, nice. He's like, I've been waiting for you. Individual score, I got negative 180 points. That means I think I got my ass kicked a little bit too much. Level 2 Forte-Techer. Forte-Techer.
I just got
Does Forte-Techer mean I get to be extra loud?
Arctic, do you want a longbow?
Yes. I don't know. I'm not sure if I can use them. Hold on. Fuck, where do I actually check that?
This place is cool.
Types list?
Oh, I have a Bullet Master. That sounds cool.
I cannot use longbows? Oh wait, that's... No, I can't.
Yogi.
Alex can use longbows?
Wait, what?
Yeah, Alex can use longbows.
Arctic, would you be interested in a Bullet Master?
What's the letter in front of it? Oh, I already
Let's
have one.
see. So it's it's a letter A, and it is 7 stars.
I already got one.
Okay.
I was like, where did everybody go? I couldn't see you past the stairs. I have, I think, things for Alex. I'm not sure what these are.
I found what looked to be, I think, one-handed pistols. They are Shaguk. It is. Oh, it's 6 star. It's not very exciting, I don't think. And it's B ranking, if that matters.
I have some possibly really good ranked A stuff for you, Alex.
Here, let me make some room real quick. Bing bong. Could probably stand to get rid of, not get rid of, but store some of these. I gotta de-equip them though.
Okay, I need to take 5, so I'll be right back.
That's fine. Oh, I see. It's so one has better PP, one has better tech. Interesting. Okay, so I'd have to make a choice then. I would probably say, yes, I'll keep those. So I'll store these two then. That is a head slot. Or it has a head slot? No, that is a head slot. Yeah. Yeah, so for the armor that I was looking at, whoops, there's some. So I'm still a ways away from any of these, really. So I should put that away, most likely. And that one. And that one, I might as well. I could probably sell that one, actually, at some point. Okay, I think I'm done menuing then. Is there anything else? Yes, the pistols weren't really exciting. So that wouldn't be worth handing off. I should have done this much sooner, actually. Just store all these things. Although my share box is still getting up there, yeah. We're gonna hear a lot of that noise. So there we go. Okay, so I've put everything into my store box that I can. There's more on the little robot friend. So if I really needed to. Speaking of which, I should probably feed him some of this stuff. Oops. Let's see, what does this one do? Accuracy. Okay, so that's good. Reduces accuracy, yeah. Accuracy is nice. I think defense and offense are probably just nicer in general. So what I would probably do... that... Oh shit, how did I do that? Oh, I was doing the wrong one. That's the AoE one, that's good. This one is the flamethrower, this one is the... Okay, cool. So shift does the one that I want. Yeah, boosts attack power. So that one's good. Then this one... Wall of ice around the user. It's like an ice thrower. Yeah, there we go. That's one. Cool. So I've got the two kind of support buffing daily boppers. And that's gonna be my main one, more or less. Okay, so that should be good. Gosh, as long as I can remember which button it is, it's the button, not the triggers, it's the button. That's what I need to remember. I could probably sell some of these, like
So
I'm not
we're
gonna...
not too terribly far from having witnessed or having experienced all of the primary missions in the game.
Okay.
Uh,
Power for the one who uses it.
After we've done that, it's pretty much just doing the same, like whatever missions we find enjoyable or have route that we want at higher difficulties.
Yeah. Defense is good. DPS good. Attack and evasion. Okay, that should be fine.
Okay.
Welcome back. Yeah, I think I am done menuing. I cleared out a bunch of space.
I do kind of want to swing by a shop, just because, like, I don't know, my I want to use my sword, but my sword sucks. New sword.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend a moment looking for food to order to.
Okay. Oh right, yeah. JD said you had found some stuff.
I have no idea if they're any good for you or not.
Yeah, honestly, I'll take any extra. Thank you. Any extra wands or staves, because even if it's not very good, I could still feed them to my little robot friend, so he can poop out. So he can more efficiently poop out really cool synthesize thingies. So it's helpful in any capacity. So thank you.
Wait, the not mags eat like weapons this time around?
Yeah, like the little dudes that are in our base. You can feed them various things to level up like certain stats. And in the case of spellcasters, my options would be to give him healing items, to give a little bit of attack and a little bit of magic spellcasting stuff, or I could feed him like spellcasting weapons like wands and staves for only a big spellcasting stat ability. So it's a little bit trickier for spellcasters. It's a little bit easier for melee or ranged people because you have things like, I think certain food items can buff those stats, as well as things like healing items, that kind of stuff. So I have to be a little bit more to like get maximum efficiency. I have to be a little bit more picky. For maximum robot, what I said earlier, pooping out thing. For maximum robot poop.
Always a good idea to maximize your robot poop.
It's true. Min-maxing the poop. In fact, I'm gonna head over to my room right now. Oh, but I'll be removed from the party. It'll effectively abandon accepted missions. That's fine. I can just be re-added.
Yeah, I'm ordering food at the moment, so I'll just
it's fine.
reorder it whenever everybody's ready.
Okay, dokie. Whoops. Yeah, take out. So these ones aren't as good. So I'll take those. That one is good.
Ordering from food delivery services in Pittsburgh is the biggest pain in the ass.
Oh, yeah.
None of them realize that there are fucking mountains everywhere, and like it'll see something as like 5 miles away, and be like, "Oh yeah, sure, that's in delivery range," when it would take fucking 45 minutes to get it here.
Oh jeez.
Yeah.
So it's like they measure as the crow flies, but not accounting for which, like how it would actually get there. I've been informed
like
that as the crow,
like
I'm sorry, go ahead.
accidentally fucking ordering food from someplace that can never get to you.
Yeah. I've been informed that as the crow flies is like a super Midwestern Southern phrase, so I realize that as I say that, sometimes it's like, wait, what the fuck are you saying, Alex?
No, I mean, it's like it's definitely something that I might hear 2 or 3 times a year. But it's
Yeah.
not like it's not said.
And they're all from me.
Okay, I think I've been into every building except the correct one. God damn it.
That one seems like it should be good. Now the tech on that one is better. If I'm reading this correctly. The PP is way worse. The tech is significantly better. But it doesn't look as cool. This dealer of pleasant dreams. Yeah, it looks so cool. I think they're functionally identical otherwise, so I only need to keep one of them. Okay, so we'll do that. And then I'll feed the extra one. And I'll hang on to these. Attack isn't like that good though for these two. I still think they're worth hanging on to. It's not that good. That's good for...
Oh yeah, I think when you go back to your room, it kicks you from the party. Just
It does, yeah, so I'll have to rejoin once I'm done wrapping up stuff here. That's good, that's good. Oops, wrong button, wrong button. Right, so I've got a bunch of somethings. Those I might just sell, or wood chipper. So 9 of 4. Oh yeah, no comparison. That's so much. That is so much better. Yeah, the Sulfan arrow is so good. Yeah, this one is better in every way. So I might just wood chipper that one. And that's the better one of these. Kind of surprised because they look like they should be identical. But yeah, that one is not nearly as good, just in many respects. Then this one has the better tech skill. So it's interesting how it's not the stars don't always indicate like overall quality necessarily.
Hello. Oh shit, you made it fancy.
I did, yeah. I was trying to just like clear out spaces, and I had a bunch of cosmetic items that you can only use when you've redecorated with the expansion redecoration thingamajig, and it was like 10,000 Meseta, and I had money to burn, so I was like, yeah, why the hell not? So I was just looking to get rid of, like, I mean, I could have sold them, but it's like, I want to like utilize these things. So I was just trying to make room.
I appreciate the giant fucking protein powder.
Yeah. I was like, okay, I'm gonna place that by my guy's bed, and I'm gonna make the implication that my dude realizes he's a small, scrawny piece of shit, and he's trying his darndest, but goddammit, he just can't seem to bulk up at all. Which, I mean, yeah, too real.
Literally haven't touched anything other than trying to place that Dreamcast and it wasn't working.
Yeah, I think that might have been one that also requires the expansion. So yeah, the expansion redecoration package. Cause yeah, I put that on the in front of the little TV in the other room. It feels cozy. I like it. He makes a weird noise when I feed him things. It's like a little squeaky, scrunchy noise. He liked that one. Yeah, I think I should just wood chipper this one as well. But I'll keep that other one on deck, because I think I might want to switch back and forth. So yeah, won't give any of those. Can't give him my goggles. Or my suit, my armor for that matter, or cosmetic suit. So let's put that away. Hang on to those guys. Yeah, I might be wrong on this, but I think for the time being, I think that's a better use. Now the question is, what's more important? Because yeah, this has lower tech, and this one has much higher. So whatever I put on there is going to do more damage, or heal better. I guess healing. I guess I don't care about a big heal. I care about like quick healing. So that's probably more important. So we'll keep the damage dealing spells on the primary slot, then the secondary will be for other stuff. Now, do I have any blueprints that I wanted to go ahead and try? I don't think that I do. Oh, I do. Except I might just sell these. I'll ask the boys if they'd be curious about any of the ones I just nabbed. 8-star, 8-star. So I have 6, 7, and 8. Let's go. I think we go out this way. Oh, whoops. There we go. All right, back to the main hub. Colony. Second floor. Oh, hello.
Hello?
JD, you are a full, what do you think? Like 9 or 10 inches taller than I am?
I think
It's like
so.
one head's worth. And I think
And
in real life, it would be more like a 1.5 feet, I think.
Yeah, I made this character a little short.
Let's see. So you use melee weapons. Would you be interested in a blueprint for an 8-star one-handed rapier?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm just gonna offload all these onto you. Trade items. Yes. Because I have no use for any of them because they're all for melee things. And the rapier seems, I think it's the best one because it's 8 stars, but maybe there's other ones that would be neat.
Thank you. Thank you.
Of course. If nothing else, you could sell them for some dollars. So I think the blueprints are pretty alright. Room decorations. In fact, there's a place I think that where you can like buy reagents. Yeah, here we go. Synthesis. Here we go.
Alex, where did you get the room decoration ticket to get the...
That is a good question. It would have been... Actually, here, I think I just walked by the store. Let me go double check. So I think you saw it. I think it's in the room decoration shop. It was like a redecoration bundle thing.
ようこそいらっしゃい。今日は何をお求めまたのごひいき。
おう、何を買うんだい。またよろしくな。いらっしゃいま。何をお買いになりますか。ありがとうございました。
None of these are it. Whomst did I talk to? I might have had to go to like another shop, like another retailer, because some of them are specific. Trying to remember which shop this one would have been though. Because it wasn't any of those any of those vendors. Wouldn't be under weapon upgrades. I think it, knowing me, I think what I did is I looked on the wiki and just looked to see which redecoration packages are available, and then I just went to the shop that sold them. I thought it would have been here, but maybe not. This is an item shop. Yeah, just various items. It could have been here.
いらっしゃい。何をお買いになりますか。
Bunch of traps.
ありがとうございま
Those.
す。
今日は何をお求めまたのごひいき。
Nah, it's definitely not in the item shop. Yeah, I think it was...
Found it. I went to the wiki page and they're all over the place.
Okay, cool. So yeah, you see it's like some of them are vendor specific.
Yep.
I'm gonna check the synthesis shop. I wonder if there's any blueprints I should be like building towards.
いらっしゃい。何をお買いになりますか。
You can buy blueprints for... Oh, that's cool for like healing items like monomates and such. That's kind of neat. Oh, grinders. Okay, so you might have to synthesize grinders. Interesting.
ありがとうございました。
Maybe I should work on that then.
いらっしゃいませ。何をお買いになりますか。ありが
Those are reagents.
いらっしゃい。何をお買いになりますか？ありがとうございました。
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you can't buy
何をお買いになります
blueprints.
か？
Oh, you can for some things.
ありがとうございました。
Okay, so I think that's the distinction. You have to find the
いらっしゃいま
blueprints.
せ。何をお買いになりますか？
Traps. Or let's see. What is ore? Okay. Inversion for things. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what that is. But yeah, I think that means I can't just buy a cool looking blueprint. I think I have to find those in the wild and then buy the reagents to synthesize them. In fact, I know I have grinders. I'm gonna check that in my shop real quick. I wonder if I have what I need to go ahead and begin synthesizing some of those, because those could be nice for souping up what I do have. So I wonder if that would be worth my time. Worth my while. That's fine. I'm not in a party right now anyway. Meow. Oh, I guess I'd have to grab the blueprint out of here first. So take out... Yeah, PA fragment. That's the thing that's fancy. So... Success rate +5. C-grade weapon. Oh, interesting.
I have acquired the chocolate house.
Delicious.
An entire house?
Chocolate house.
Oh.
Is there a place that you're ordering from that delivers
Yeah.
such wonderful things?
Oh no, I'm not ordering a chocolate house. My room is going to become a chocolate house.
Oh, I thought you meant like chocolate mousse, like you were getting like a dessert from somewhere.
No, chocolate house.
Ah, shucks. Yeah, the one from the dessert ladies.
Yeah. Oh my god, the chocolate house is certainly something.
Do you want to eat the walls looking at it?
Kind of?
Because when I looked it up online, like I looked up pictures of it online and I was like, oh, that does look pretty cool. Okay, so what I might go ahead and do... Just gonna go ahead and sell the extra ones, and then see, yeah, maybe see if I could go ahead and, oh, wrong way. See if I could do a little something with the grinders that I do have. The grinder bases, because you have to, if I'm understanding this correctly, you have to use the base plus a blueprint to actually produce the grinders, and they're weapon grade specific. So being mindful of that, I'm thinking like, that, well, so, no, I have some A grade things.
I'm trying to put my protein can in the same spot, but it's like really hard to actually select
Yeah,
it.
it's a little weird.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう
It'd
ござい
be
ま
this
した。
person, this
いらっ
lady.
しゃいませ。
So I'll sell the extra ones. Which is to say, yeah, the C grade things. For one thing, they're not very valuable anyway. And then the bases, yeah, sell those. I've got 19 of them anyway. The B ones could be worth.
ありがとうございました。
Okay, there we
Do I have any B items? I don't, actually. I have some A's, though. I have 2 A's.
いらっ
So,
しゃいませ。何をお買いになりますか？
did I buy... Ooh, they're expensive, though. I mean, I've got the money for it. I guess I might as well. So I got 2 of those now. Okay. I almost wonder if I should just sell the B ones, but maybe I could find some cool, amazing, but B tier items. I think we're probably past that point, though.
Okay. Party invites have gone out to reform.
Okay. I will accept momentarily. I'm gonna see if I can begin the synthesis for some grinders, because I'm slowly kind of piecing together how you create grinders. It's a little more involved than back in PSO1.
Well, I'm pretty sure all you gotta do is just go to the App Store and
Ooh, my.
just download it.
Yeah. To my smart device.
You have to make a profile of it. You know.
Yeah. And choose a very flattering picture. Huh. Okay, so I've got those. Okay, so I think what I need to do... synthesize an item. Success question mark. Trying to see what it needs. Get the board, get the base. Success modifier undetermined. What else does it need? Success rate +1. Yeah, so I can't say... I can only say 0. I think that means I'm missing something. I just wish it told me what it is that it would take. There's something else that I have. For one thing, I should put these away. Oh wait, I still have them in my inventory though. Hold on. So synthesize an item. Synthesize. Insert board. Huh. Okay, this isn't quite as straightforward as I thought then. Would it be give item? No, I don't want to do that. Huh. Yeah, I've got the grinder base. I've got one of them. I feel like I should... Oh, wait, no, I don't have the grinder base. But I have 2 of them in my inventory. Well, that's... strange. How's it supposed to work, then? Okay, well, I thought I understood how the synthesis would work, because I've put the boards for the items that I want to synthesize in the little robot friend. And I've got the, I think at least, the equipment that I need. Like the items that I need for the synthesis. But it doesn't seem to want to take, so I'm wondering if there's something else I'm supposed to do. Okay, well I guess for the time being, I don't want to hold things up. I'll just go ahead and deposit what I have, but it's like, damn, I was hoping it would be that I mostly had the brains. Yeah, it says the same thing. It says, yeah, 0 out of 1. So regardless of whether or not I have them in my inventory, they don't seem to take. Grinder base A. It's very frustrating. Here's grinder base A. I have 2 of them. Yeah, I don't know what I'm missing. But I must be missing something. I guess I'll deal with it later on, because that is... I don't want to hold up the party more than I've already done. Okay. Alright, I am piping back into the colony. Alright, I've returned. Bing bong. The fanfare for when you first enter the colony area is like a little startling every time I hear it.
Yeah, there's a little much.
It's a
like
bit
it.
much, and the first time it's like, oh cool, I'm in this exciting area. Other times it's like, oh, all right, okay, you can be quiet now, game. I get it.
何をお買いに
Goddamn.
なりますか？
Yeah, escape dolls are expensive. 5,000 a pop. Oof.
ありがとうございました。
Are traps any good in this game?
No clue, haven't touched them. There is a trap specific class, which might be interesting.
That sounds cool.
The idea of using resources and just like running out in the middle of a mission seems a little shit.
I know in Blue Burst they were pretty cool early game, but I don't know how they scaled necessarily. Well, let's see. Should I head to the 4th floor? Oh, that's nice. You can just teleport there. Let's see if I actually need to do a special transport. Okay. Hey, fellow shorty, look at that. I'm not the only one who's 3 feet tall in this game. Who made their character as minuscule as possible. Smiley face. That's a good status.
Dave, I see you have obtained a skirt to avoid the ass.
Ooh.
Yes.
Oh, where have you guys convened?
Tohu City? One that starts with O.
Let's see.
There's the orange diamond things floating around. You can interact with the teleport here.
With the special flight?
No, it's just the orange diamond thing. It's a hub.
Oh, I got you. I'm on my way. Yo, Jim. Good to see you, buddy. The coffee aliens, yeah. Yeah, they were. The little, like, coffee-obsessed little dudes. Little homies. It's good to see you, Jim. I've been experiencing some internet problems, and they continue, rather, so if the stream seems, like, super low, if the bitrate seems not so good, and or if you see me jittering around, it is not on your end, so do not feel the need to adjust your television set. It is very much a problem on my end, in my ISP. Specifically the ISP. I have been struggling over the past, like, 39 hours trying to, like, get them to acknowledge that there's a problem and that it is on their end, but it has been a process. Oh, hello, and I see the skirt.
Yeah.
Dave, you're a very pretty robot.
Thank you. They actually have a maid outfit as well. Just gonna throw that out there.
For the robot?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Low
Costs too much
resolution,
money, but, you
20
know,
frame. Oof,
they have
yeah,
it.
it's gross. Yeah, I have it trying to go for 60, obviously, And I know I'm dropping frames every so often. Like I'm looking at OBS right now. It's not actively dropping them at this exact moment, but I've dropped overall about 10% of the frames that I'm trying to send. Oh, there we go. It just dropped some, so it is inevitable. Oh, hello.
Okey-doke.
Pavilion of Air.
Yep.
So that's my. So I don't actually see my offhand. Oh, it's because I don't have an offhand. Whoops. Oh. Why don't I have an offhand? That's weird. I should. Oof.
Oh, hi.
There we go. I was gonna say, that sounds like a self-destruct sequence if I ever done did hear one. Alright, things are actually kind of quiet, so I should probably get this set up now. So link photon art. Instead of that, I should be doing this one. And this one. Okay. Very good. I'm hearing some big spanks happening in the room.
That was one way to clear it.
Boxes.
Oh boy,
Yeah, I see that.
the ultimate reward. Actually, the more I think about it, this... I'd be better off using the earth spells. I think. Do you guys ever have that moment where you're trying to back out of menus and you think you've backed out fully, and then you go to like cast a spell and you're still secretly menuing and you're going, what the hell? What the hell?
All the time.
For a minute there, I was like, surely I'm the only person.
Almost every time I open the menu.
Okay, good. So I'm not that special. Oh, we have friends down there. Oh, but there's boxes up here, though.
Wait, what?
On the second floor, there's a bundle of boxes.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm bringing friends.
Yeah, I was being torn. I was like, oh god, do I go help Dave not die, or do I tickle my box fetish?
Dave's overrated. Boxes are worth out.
Boxes are eternal.
Yeah, I kind of agree, to be honest.
Choke the shit out of those guys. This area is much less scary than the shit we were dealing with last time. I mean, I say that, maybe it's, we haven't got the bad shit yet.
Yeah, the other place was also an expansion mission. This one.
Oh, wow. Okay, right. I should have known that was going to happen. Oh, no way. Trying to see where Arctic is. Is that Arctic? No, that's not it. He is right here. There it is.
These things can fuck off, Jesus. Oh, they're so fast.
Being dark and scary isn't helping us either.
I almost completely wasted that, but it's fine.
There was one thing left.
And it only took one hit before it died.
Looking for any switches on the wall to turn the lights on because it's all scary. Is this it? Yes, there it is.
Oh, was it hidden behind the thing?
It was behind the little sign. Sneaky. Oh, that's kind of nice. You got the little flowers underneath here. That's pretty. So pristine. Also, I'm kind of vibing to the soundtrack. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, pretty good. I have some PTSD of this area from the single player.
Oh yeah. Right now, it's not too bad. Like how we
I think part of the reason is like I played the single player as pure caster.
Yeah.
And there's pure caster's a little bit harder when there's a lot of shit.
Oh yeah. When you say caster, do you mean spellcaster or do you mean robot like cast? Okay. Swooping up on them fools. At least they're not one-shotting us like the dudes in the previous area where those guys were not nice.
Yeah.
Certain enemies were like, oh, okay, my health bar is deleted. Thank you forever. Oof.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I assume that just poisons you if you walk too close
Yeah,
to
I was thinking the same thing.
Okay, I picked up a key.
They spawned some friends down below for us. Oh, you can break them. Okay. It's like an extra spicy box.
I sense friends.
Mm-hmm.
The friends won't be here for long.
Not with that kind of numbers. Them kind of numbers.
I do love how like a single SCV weapon just seems to pop and clear out a room.
It's pretty good.
Wrong key for that door.
I think that door just needs 2 keys.
Mm.
I'm thinking the same thing, JD. I'm like, is there a... Yeah, you got it. I was like, where is it? I bet it's somewhere. Oh, that's a bad guy. We see humans being the nice people. Ouch. Ouch. Oh God, I'm dead. Holy fuck. Thank you. I think I found the place to stand to make sure that they all attack me. Oh, wrong thing. Shit. So I get to. Oh, that's JD. Oh, okay. Yeah, these guys are a little bit more spicy.
I luckily just got blasted into your heel.
Perfect. In that case, it was very much intentional. Yeah, these human dudes are actually they're able to combo pretty well. Unfortunately, that's how they got my ass earlier. So now I know when there's a bunch of those human boys grouped up, they can be the opposite of nice. Look at this zoomy boy. You showed that room who's boss, Arctic. A little bird friend. I like the little glowy boy. So the PP power isn't as good, but the technical abilities are higher. Just spam that AoE thing for a bit. Ouch. Oh, that's a lot of robots. A lot of butts.
Robot on robot violence.
Oh my. God, this corner is popping. Just keep lining him up.
Oh, you can kill him without him self-destructing.
Oh, that's nice. I guess if you damage them enough.
Yeah, some attacks will just blow them up.
Yeah, there we go. That's a good example. Like when they just fall flat like that. Not
If you
when
kill
they
them
do
with
that.
a photon heart. If you kill them with a photon heart, they should just blow up.
Nice. Now, can we shorthand photon art and just call them farts? I hope I'm not the first person to think of that. The second wave got hit a little bit too.
You couldn't hear me laughing because it was push to talk, but I was laughing. About that a little too long.
It was capturing all the activity. Oh, those are dimates. I was like, why can't I pick those up? And that explains everything. Almost level. I'm about a full level behind, but that's fine.
These tall things have way less health than I expect.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised he went down pretty quick. Trial cleared. Nice. That wasn't too bad.
Boxes!
Oh, yes. We've suppressed that. Yes. That name.
I gotta escape
You've suppressed Yes, the band who did Roundabout.
Oh, I like that. I like that band. Okay, I think I'm set. To the Pavlovian Pavilion.
We've been Pavloved in the boxes.
It's true. My mouth does salivate.
いらっしゃいませ。何をお買いになりますか？
Alex, do you want a longbow? Because apparently you can use them, and I forgot I had this.
I have 2 of them. Are they the Roxari?
Yes, they are. Never mind.
Yeah, no, I'm good. Thank you, though. Interesting that maybe they're human only. I'm wondering why I can equip them, but you can't. Or Arctic for that matter as well.
It's a class thing.
Interesting.
Longbow is just usable by Fort Attacker.
I have a one-handed crossbow thing that I cannot use. I wonder if, for those who can't use longbows, if you could use this instead. It is rank A and is 8 stars.
I think my class can wield any one-handed weapon.
ありがとうござい
I'll
まし
give
た。
this to you, JD, see what you think. So I'll keep the rest of those. Sell that. Oops. Would anybody, I guess, either JD or Arctic, would either of you want so it's a twin handgun, 8 star. It is a synthesis blueprint.
No, I'm good.
Okay. JD, would you like it?
No. I'm working on a synthesis 12 knuckles.
Oh, that sounds fancy. Or what I mean to say is, oh no.
Oh no.
This is the gate to shipping
Store all of it. Put it all in there. Make them dual for it. Well, since it's a dual pistol.
That was me stumbling on having to turn on. Oh wait, this was Japanese.
Since it's dual pistols, maybe they could each take one. They could go sharesies. I don't think it would quite work that way though. But I like the idea of them like, you know, kind of holding hands through it.
Okay, there it is.
Okay, I should be all set.
And does this game like start requiring crafting at some point?
I'm guessing there's a certain point where like that's the best way to get good stuff after a certain point, but I don't know what that point is.
Because if it does, I'm gonna lose interest in gearing up like really quick. I hate crafting.
It can be a pain, and it's I still don't really understand it in this game because like I was trying to craft a grinder and I feel like I have all the reagents, but it still just won't take. So I'm like, man, what's the piece that I'm missing here?
I mean, people are posting on like in the like flex channel drops of weapons and shit all the time. And
Okay.
it's good, so. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. They are lights themed apparently.
Me
Shockingly.
and Arctic who have been gambling.
Yeah, these are one of the slots.
Oh, really? So this is like it's like you're fighting gambling addiction right now, like physically fighting it. We're fighting casinos, all of them. Ah, doors.
I wonder if these are just gonna be the whole last mission.
It might very well be, honestly.
I know rare spawns can affect the monster. So I wonder maybe
Yeah, take that. Switch. Glomp, glomp. I guess that's the... Actually, I don't know what that is.
The
There's
enemy
probably more
stood
of
me
them.
right in the middle of the trap as I was touching the trap.
These lads are big boys.
Oh,
Yeah, that
there's
trap
a,
is...
There's a button, yeah, the button in the trap.
I think what I'm going to do... Ooh.
Does somebody want to go get the lower button and get this one?
I can get to it.
Sure.
Oh, it just turns off the trap.
Yeah, I was looking to see if it would open up the laser thingamajig that's in the other room. Whoa!
Yeah, I picked up the key earlier, so we should. I think I picked up the key earlier. I don't know. My brain's turning off.
It's right. The key indicator is definitely not.
Oh, I see.
These traps are not what I like to see.
I'll destroy them.
Hell yeah. Ka-thunk. These lads are big and look awfully scary. Oh, I was about to say they're not too bad, but
They take a ton of extra dark damage though. So.
yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to switch off accordingly. Yeah, we all have we all got the purple gear, the perp gear. Oh, those are okay. I thought this was some kind of attack. It's just a trap thing. I will say the purple equipment thing does look cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, fuck you, room. GDA, I like your little robot friend that you've made.
He's very nice.
He's a good boy.
Do you have a Robo Rappy?
Yeah, it's a little like robot bird friend. It kind of is a rappy, kind of like yeah.
I'm still shocked we haven't found Rappies yet.
Yeah, that's the closest thing. There's the cosmetic outfit you can buy. Kind of rappy-esque. Shiny. Little twinkly key. Hey, what's up, Wired Wolf? You're watching and you're wondering to yourself, wow, Alex, the stream looks like shit right now, and it's dropping a lot of frames. Yeah, it's because I'm having internet frustrations. You might have seen discussions in the Discord server. It is ongoing. It's nice you can attack these guys at least. Yeah, get their asses. Any progress? I mean, not in solving it, but I'm learning. I'm learning more and more how
I
to.
appreciate that we have a trigger finger for the SCV weapons for anything that looks.
I'm
scary.
learning about like things to test, to like try to narrow down the source of the problem. And so far, every data point I find points to it being a problem with my ISP. The challenge is convincing them that the problem is on their end, because so far they have been very resistant to acknowledging there being any problem with their stuff. So it's tricky. It's tricky when the only kind of speed test that they accept is the speed test that makes them look the best. So that's the challenge, because like with lots of other speed test things that I'm trying, it's showing that yes, the upload bitrate is not where it should be. But to them, they see, well, we only accept this one kind of speed test, and it shows everything's good on your end, Alex. So therefore, it is completely on your end, and there's nothing we can do. And it's like, so that's been the biggest challenge, yeah. So it has been an exercise, but like I said, I'm learning a lot, and I know I'll eventually get it. I just have to be relentless. Therein lies the challenge. Ooh, new friend. New big boy. Just dropped. Ouch. Double ouch. It wasn't too bad. He looks scary though.
Yeah, unfortunately, the like difficulty tier, we were like just underneath it, so we couldn't get up to the next level. So
Yeah.
level 50 at the moment.
Do I have multiple ISPs? My options are AT&T and Spectrum. And
So instead of like
currently
being
I have
level 45
Spectrum.
fighting level 70 enemies, we're fighting
And
enemies
last
that are
I
on level.
looked, AT&T is an option, but last I looked, unless I go for a gigabit plan, they have data caps, and that's why I've gone with Spectrum, is because they still don't have data caps. But I haven't looked at I haven't looked at AT&T for a bit, so maybe they've like eased up on the whole data cap thing. I mean, I guess I could just go in on a gigabit plan, but it's so expensive, and it's really I don't need gigabit internet. It's nice, but I'm not like the kind of user that needs that kind of download speed. So, but that's something I do need to look into to see if that would be an option. Just threaten to move, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the problem is they've already sent somebody out here, and they couldn't find any problems. And that has also been a source of frustration. So, because the problem is that, yeah, my upload bitrate on OBS and on other services is consistently less than half of what it should be. But when I go to speedtest.org or speedtest.net and run a speed test, the numbers are like only a little bit lower than what they should be. Like I should be getting about 10 or 11, and I'm getting about 8 or 9 when I run a speed test. But in OBS, it can't go above 3. Like it's 3 megabits per second is about as high as it goes. And I've checked on Restream. I've done the Cloudflare test. I've got a lot of data points. But yeah, Spectrum says, yeah, like, so they're basically like, too bad, because we only trust speed test, which coincidentally enough is the one that makes them look the nicest. There we go. So it's complicated, but like I said, I just got to be relentless. And to your point, Wired Wolf, yeah, I should look in to see, yeah, if going with AT&T would be an option. There's a possibility there might be other competitors now, but last I looked, Verizon wasn't available.
I don't know why I expected that to
Not a
open.
real door.
And I don't think I would ever want to go in on Comcast if that was an option, because I feel like I've never heard anybody that had a good experience with Comcast.
Anyway.
Verizon and AT&T, like a lot of those are just kind of like so-so. Like it's not universally negative, but there's some that I've literally never heard a good thing about. Comcast being one of them. Or maybe I'm thinking of Viacom. Maybe I'm getting my wires crossed. Maybe I just need to do some more research. See what the most likely options could be. Make my own ISP? Oof. Yeah, I mean, if I had the resources for that, that'd be pretty sick. It'd be cool. It would be really nice. ISPs in general. Oh yeah, this kind of stuff can be infuriating to deal with, and that's kind of, maybe this is kind of tinfoil hatty, but I feel like that's kind of by design. Because, you know, my options are limited. There's only so many competitors. And... oh, we can go around back, nice. So there's like not really much of an incentive for them to like, you know, up the ante. There's a lot of stuff. Man, those guys got fucked. I'm too short range. JD, we're all like using our weapons and spells, and JD just walks up and sticks his fist through his face.
Don't mind me, I'm just in awe of what just happened.
That was pretty sick. Oh, and also, yes, you are... no, that's not it.
Thank you.
I'm helping!
Wait, what happened?
I was stunned or something.
He was stunned, yeah. He was blinded by the light.
Yeah.
Revved up.
The cool thing about the transformation is it keeps whatever element your weapon currently is. So not only do you do stupid amounts of damage, but you can also do like elemental damage.
Let's see. Give me 1 second. I'll do some buffage. Okay, I am the ready. Actually sounds pretty nice, right, Wolf? Yeah, I would trust that more. Ooh. Personally. Because, yeah, the private ISP. Yeah, exactly. Europe has some pretty good... Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of countries that have it figured out.
Whoa!
Ooh, who's this little friend?
Oh, it's dark there.
Oh, gosh. Oh, he is. You're right. Yeah, so I should switch. Although I'm probably not going to be doing much damage. I'm probably just going to be healing you guys. Speaking of healing you guys, I got to get to JD. Oh, and also heal myself. I'm trying to get to JD. Yeah, there we go.
Oh no!
I do
it's
this
two types.
fast.
It's got a dark head and a light head, and they do actually show up as different though.
That's good to know. Oh, that is not nice. Oof. Yeah, I'm chance if we can attack that thing. Yeah. Woo.
I just realized my photon art has a combo.
Oh, that's cool. The camera is doing some weird things whenever a boss is flying. Like, it keeps wanting to angle up. And it's like, no, I kind of want to see what's in front of me, too.
What, you don't spend entire boss fights in first person?
Oof. I would if I could. Well, I mean, I could, but I get no benefit from it. It's harder for me to see you guys when the camera is angled upwards at like a 70-degree angle. Let's see, JD and Dave are getting chewed up. Things are relatively quiet now, so now I can... Oh, there we go. Wow, that was not so bad, actually.
Yeah, I mean, we're very overpowered for the content we're doing.
Yeah, because that previous boss battle was a nightmare. There's just a purple fart over here. Oh, never mind. Kentucky has pretty good ISPs. That's pretty nice, Jim. Yeah, I'm guessing that's where you're at right now. Is in Kentucky. Cause yeah, it's been a while since I've looked, but I don't know of any non-private ISP options out here. I know that Kansas City, Missouri has Google Fiber. And for a minute, it sounded like they might expand more, but I think Google has pretty much said there's no more Google Fiber expansions to happen. Yeah, I don't think it was cybernetic. Oh, I just forgot this thing. Oh, I'm sorry. What was that, Arctic?
I'm gonna break real quick to eat.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, now's probably a good time to get up and stretch, that kind of thing. Hey, there's my mom. Hi, Mom. I'm having internet problems, hence the discussion right now. Arizona got some pretty good ones. That's good, yeah. Yeah, it's frustrating because I only recently started having issues. You guys good if we go ahead and switch to the next scene?
I sure hope so.
So yeah, I've gotten all the stuff. Okay, yeah, we're good. Yeah, I've only recently started having problems, and they first reared back in October, then they went away, and I kind of figured whatever I had done had fixed all of my issues, but they started up again on Thursday, and it is not recovered, which has been frustrating. As you might have heard, we are going to take a bit of a BRB. Before I do so, I'll store any extra items that I don't want to deal with. Oh, I got Scape Doll blueprints of all things.
Yeah, me too, weirdly.
Interesting, yeah. I mean, there maybe that's like a more efficient way to produce them. I got a whip blueprint. Got an axe, so I got a 7-star axe blueprint, 7-star twin claws, 7-star whip. So if anybody wants any of those. And I guess when I say anybody, I guess I mean you, Dave, or JD.
I can't actually use whips.
With the axe or the twin claw? Both of them are 7 stars. I don't know if it's that exciting.
Let me see what I got.
And these are blueprints, so I mean, I couldn't even look at the stats if I wanted
blueprints,
to.
yeah, forget it.
Okay. Get them out of here.
I don't give 2 craps about crafting.
Yeah, and I'm trying to like consider them and not just immediately wood chipper them, but it's hard for me not to just immediately wood chipper them, like I'm doing right now. Is it just my place? I'm pretty sure it's just my place.
Rod blueprint if you're wanting to do crafting.
I'm pretty sure it's just a me thing. And it's on my so it's on with Spectrum. I'm pretty sure it is on their end. The challenge is getting them to acknowledge that it is a problem. So that's kind of what we were discussing a little bit earlier is the like trying to convince them that like no, it's not something with the software I'm using or
there's
or some kind of setting that I have set wrong.
Cool.
Would anybody like a... Oh, this is a 5-star weapon. Or 6-star. It's probably not very good. It is a Savazashi. It's a one-handed dagger.
Oh, yeah, I got one of those.
Okay, so I'll go and sell it. It didn't sound very impressive when I saw that it was only 6 stars, but I was like, well, I'll go and ask. So those things... Could the cable box get infected? I mean, it wouldn't shock me if there was some kind of issue there. The last time a technician came out back in October, he did check the cable box and didn't see any obvious problems. What I'm gonna have to do is pretty much what Arctic described to me. I'm gonna have to pull my ISP back for like the 12th time at this point. And I'm gonna have to be a pain in the ass. I'm gonna have to be a shithead. And I don't like being a shithead. Like, you know, I like to be polite. I like to not ruffle feathers. But I'm gonna have to be shitty. And I'm gonna have to come equipped with all of the data points that I've accumulated saying, I tried this side, I tried this service, I tried bop, 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 bop. And they all say there's a problem. And I have to like itemize it, and I have to have like screenshots and numbers and empirical data to back up my claims. And if they try to hide behind the we only allow speedtest.net as the only acceptable speed test, then I will have to use the line Arctic described, where it's like, I don't pay you guys for a good connection to this one website. I pay you for good internet. So if I'm not getting good internet, I'm gonna jump to a competitor and see if they call my bluff. So because in situations like this, you kind of have to be relentless, you know. It's like you have to not be polite, like I prefer to be. It's frustrating. It's a frustrating spot to be in, but that's just how it is. Squeaky wheel gets it. Yeah, and I don't like being squeaky. You know, I like to go with the flow. I mean, my mom knows me. My mom knows me well. She raised me. She raised me to be a polite and well-mannered gentleman who is mindful and is understanding of others. Because, like Arctic was saying, like, we've all been on the opposite situation where we're at our jobs and somebody is acting like they know better. Like, oh, I'm acting like I know the answer, but I secretly don't. Like I don't want to pull that card unless I absolutely know my shit. So it's like it's tricky. It's tricky navigating that kind of thing. It's tricky not having all the knowledge. That's how adulthood goes, right? So shout out to my mom. I'm a little bit biased, but I think she did a good job in raising me to be a polite gentleman. But now, as my mom will tell you, I'm gonna have to invoke some of my dad and be a little bit more, and he would agree with me on this, be a little bit more selfish, you know? Sometimes you have to be selfish, because other people won't look out for you. Sometimes you have to be your own advocate. So, gotta stand up for yourself, that's right. And it's not like my mom didn't tell me about that. I think you did a good job of ingraining that in my head, to a degree at least, but I would say that would be I can almost hear my dad's voice in my head saying, like, you gotta take, to quote the great Billy Joel, take no shit, don't take no shit from anyone. So, it's one of those don't take no shit situations. Hopefully if I do it right. Also, I got a reward. Let's accept that real quick. It's more money, which I don't know if I really need, but I'll accept. More monies, mission points, and a little bit more experience, which is good. So yeah, that's a long-form way of saying my apologies if the stream is kind of stuttery. It is not very high quality, but we deal with it. Will my dad have Dexter while I'm gone? Yeah, he'll have Dexter for the time. I talked to him just the other day, confirming the dates for things, and he said he should be good. I had to really twist his arm to watch Dexter. You know how he hates watching Dexter, my mom. He was like, oh, if you really insist, Alex. I'm kidding, by the way, for anybody who doesn't know. He loves watching Dexter. In fact, sometimes I'll be talking to my dad. He'll be like, hey, you taking any trips anytime soon so I can watch Dexter? It's like, even if you're not going out of town, I can just watch him for you for no reason. Like, he always loves getting Dexter time, which I always appreciate. I think it's very sweet. Is there anything else that I wanted to do real fast? 3 more missions will get the daily reward. We break about 100 more containers, we'll get a reward. We have more of those lads to kill. Is it super quick, Elgaso? As if it's super quick, you don't even have to redeem it. We can just watch together. Oh, he's got it. Okay, he's got it. Although if it's like a 10-second video, then you don't have to do redemption for it. If you pretty much my rule, quote unquote, is that if it's like a really quick video, then yeah, I don't mind just watching it for freezies. One thing I don't know about is if I can mute the game. Here, let's just do it this way. Nope. Oh no, I can just, what am I doing? I can do it through Windows. Look at me overcomplicating things. Mixer. Oop, there we go. All right, so let's watch this together. Thank you to August for the redemption. It's like a minute or so. That's not too bad.
Please don't text me when you're drunk. Ooh, or don't text me at all.
Oh, this is nice. It is shifted. To the oh, there we go. That's why.
Space Jam DVD, 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 Space Jam DVD.
Okay, that's gonna be stuck in my head for approximately 100 years. Thank you, August. That was fucking incredible. That was fucking incredible, and you nailed it. That was 100% worth. That is well, just a smidge. That's some good shit, Elgaso. That was good. Space Jam DVD. Wow, so deep. I like the part where they sang Space Jam DVD. That was my favorite part of the video. Yeah, no, I felt bad, Elgaso. We were talking about in the Discord server, and Elgaso was like, I'm losing my shit. I need Alex to watch this video, or I will lose my goddamn mind. But he hasn't streamed because his internet has been pooped, so I will destroy his ISP. Alright, I am the definition of ready.
Oh boy.
If you look up
Trying to
the
figure
word...
out what missions we haven't done yet.
Okay, no, it's okay. No, sorry, I was fucking around with a couple things, but... No, there's no rush. I can continue to fuck around. And I probably won't find out. I probably don't spend enough time appreciating all the varied aesthetics of like the hub areas. Like they're all pretty unique. I really like that, and I feel like I kind of go heads down grind mode when I play games like this. It's like, you know, there's quite a lot of things to appreciate here.
Yeah, no, they'd actually put some work into these for some reason.
Despite other better judges. I was actually just looking at this. This is the... Oh, here we go. Where's the button to like... Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Universe did pretty damn well while it was during its life. They just kind of killed... Well, they abandoned it in North America whenever the expansion came out. And... like, at that point, it just kind of... started to slowly die off.
Yeah,
sure.
I guess from a design standpoint, like from what I understand of this game, like in order to get to these hub areas, you need to beat a mission that leads you to this hub area.
Yes.
So like having the casino be something you need to like play a few rounds of game to get to. So like getting there is a little like an hour-long commitment.
Yeah, I mean that's one thing I do definitely disagree with, is the casino should not be gated.
I'll confess I have fucked 0% additionally with the casino since we went that one time. Is it would it be that worth going for, like grinding out more of it, like if the gear is that good?
Nothing in the casino is actually like, it's all aesthetic stuff.
Offering.
Aside from some SUV weapons that I think suck.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So where do we head from here?
Yeah, so we're gonna like go back to Otaku City and then talk to the transfer lady. And you're gonna go to...
Nothing happened. Dave, you seen this too?
Nothing happened? Yes.
Yes. Bong. I'm looking to see if there's anything that I like. I have some consumables I just don't need. Some.
You're gonna want to go back to Pavilion of Air Top using the transport lady. You should be able to use the special flight.
It's a nice dinner. Oh, it sounds nice. Birthday shot, then some cake. Hell yeah, Warbird. That sounds like a solid deal overall, bud. Not this one. Oh, no, it is that one. It is that one. And I'm sorry, which city would it be?
Otaku.
Why did it take me so long to realize it's pronounced Otaku? I should have realized it sooner. I'm on my way. Scooch my chair in more without banging into my desk. If I can help it. Is this a human person?
Same thing with this mission. The level brackets are very awkward, so things are gonna be up for level.
I stepped forward 3 feet and triggered these guys. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm healing them? Oh, they're healing each other.
Here, okay.
Ouch. Do they not have an attribute? Oh, no, these guys are lightning. Some of them are just like little green icons, though.
Yeah, those ones don't have an attribute.
So it's lightning and ground peoples. I'm guessing lightning is weak to ground. I wonder what ground is weak to.
Lightning.
Oh, they're
Just use
so they like cancel each other out. It's a good time for me to do some inventorying. Okay, now we're good, now we're good. Oof. I picked a weird time to start healing. Start the healing animation. Get a black forest. Oh, I've heard of the black forest cake. Yeah, yeah. I think that's the kind of cake that they show in Portal 1. I think that's called a black forest cake. It sounds incredible. I've never had one, but they look and sound delicious. That's awesome. Oh, that sounds so fun, Werber. That sounds like what a cool day, man. I'm glad you're getting to like do some fun things to celebrate Warbird Day, National Warbird Day. Because I know that obviously with pandemic times, it's hard to like go out and do things. So for a lot of us, it's kind of a bummer being like, well, I can't really do much to celebrate. But I like that you found some fun ways to still have some fun. Whoops. Comes if I look directly at them. So I get to peeps to heal him up. I think on Dave's screen he's not this far away, but on mine he is very far away. That guy got hella deaded. There we go. Trying to watch my sticks because I don't think items show up on the map, so gotta be extra observant. Oh, I kind of monomate. I'm just gonna wood chipper that anyway. I do like how how this weapon looks aesthetically, and the color differences every time you switch to a new element is always kind of neat. It's always kind of refreshing. Kind of harder to deal with these lads when they don't have an element, because it's like, ah, crap, they're not really weak to anything. They're not strong either, but it's like, well, damn. What is their foil? Oh, these fucking dudes.
Not Goombas. Not Goombas. Boomas.
Boomas.
Okay, Boomer.
Okay, that's right. Go Booma. Wasn't that our... Didn't we have a guy named that who was president a while back? Go Booma?
I think that's it.
Good bit, Alex. Good, hilarious joke. Thank you. I'll say it for you guys so you don't have to. Alex, you're hilarious. Ouch.
Unfortunately, we never figured out what his last name was.
we never went inside the pyramid.
Oh my god, these guys have the Dreamcast sound effects. going
Yeah,
on.
they really do. That's pretty fun. You're doing great, JD.
Thank you.
Yeah, oh god. Oh, so is Dave.
I think
It's a
what is
dark
Obama's
element.
last name is probably like one of my favorite memes.
It is a good one. It's a good litmus test for how internet somebody is, because if you say that in front of somebody and they're not up to speed, they'll be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Which is, I mean, never an incorrect reaction. Zero damage. Help. Smack the shit out of those guys.
I love how much of an I win button the SUV things are.
Speaking of the I win button, I've seen it before, but I had never seen it paired like this before. It was a picture of Shadow the Hedgehog. It was like seen on Twitter or social media or something. Picture of Shadow the Hedgehog, and it was something along the lines of, minor spelling mistake, I win. The implication where you could bust it out as like in an internet disagreement to correct someone's grammar or someone's spelling and be
yeah,
like,
just
therefore.
the fucking busting out the your.
Yes, and that's the only retort is it's like a spelling or a grammar correction. So I'd seen that like as a meme before, but I hadn't seen the Shadow the Hedgehog pairing, so I was like, oh, but this is something JD would appreciate.
Oh yeah.
What I don't appreciate is this big boy just cramping our style.
Speaking of, I was reminded the other day that we have an open world Sonic the Hedgehog game coming out.
We do, yeah. I don't know when. I'm guessing it'll be a minute.
Don't know when, don't know why.
Yeah.
No, actually, you're more tuned into this kind of thing than I am, JD. It is the one that we saw in the Game Awards, with the trailer. Is that the same one that we heard Sonic Team was like started on maybe a year or two ago?
Possibly.
Because I remember there was one that they announced. Well, they didn't really say much, but they were like, "We're working on a game," and everybody was like, "Oh," but kind of mud was the word.
Sonic Adventure 3. I think that's it. But it immediately got added to my stream list.
As it should be. I never did play Forces. I heard it was just okay, not horrible.
It's not terrible, but it's not great.
Yeah.
The last one I played was Generations, and I enjoyed the crap out of
Yeah.
Generations.
That is a good game.
Yeah. So I've
To be
heard.
honest, I don't think I've ever enjoyed a Sonic game.
It's
That
a bit of a
is
mixed bag
Absolutely
sometimes.
fair. That is absolutely fair.
And it's sad because I really want to enjoy that franchise. Like, there's so many things about it that like seem like they would make it really fun to me. I've just never had fun with any of the games, 2D
Yeah.
or 3D.
Honestly,
Even
my
like the
favorite,
2D ones.
My favorite Sonic game is probably the Generations PC port with the Unleashed level mod.
Ooh, that's cool.
Actually makes it, yeah.
I have an addendum to make that statement that might trigger JD, or that might trigger JD. I do actually really enjoy Spinball.
Dude, Spinball's fun.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah, I don't think you would infuriate the masses by speaking well of a jank Sonic game. I
As
think
long as
appreciating
you don't
jank.
like the Dark Brotherhood, I think it's okay.
Ooh,
never
I've heard
even
that
heard of
one's
Dark Brotherhood.
weird, but not bad. But I don't know shit about it.
If by not bad you mean runs at like 10 FPS and
Ooh, that's yeah. I haven't heard anything
Yeah.
about how it runs, so that is unfortunate.
いらっしゃいます。何をお買いになりますか？
Because to Arctic's point, I feel like establishing an appreciation for jank is kind of a requisite for liking any Sonic game. Well, I say that. I mean, I guess Sonic 2 and 3 is kind of glitchy, but like 2 and 3 are just, I think, really good games. Like no memes. Hey, what's up, Woo? Yeah,
I
for
think I got
jank's
a rare
sake.
weapon that I can't use at Neat.
The serious
My
button.
thing with
Yes,
the
that is
2D
a
games,
kill
and
everything
The 2D
button.
games are significantly better than the 3D ones. But it bothers me that they get, like, the entire marketing is like, you go super fast, and it's a really fast-paced platformer, and all the thing. But the camera's so fucking zoomed in that if you don't already know the level, then you're just, like, inching forward the whole time. With
Yeah.
Arctic, do you want a
not some
Rappy
of the
barrel?
best intros. I want anything labeled Rappy.
I have 2 Rappy fans.
Okay,
I
so it
also
might
have a
not be a
Rappy
rare
fan.
thing.
Oh, and the
Alex,
barrel,
I have
yeah.
I think I have a wand for you called School Bag.
Oh my.
Oh no.
Because I got a Rappy fan that I can't use yet because it's like 100 attack too high for me right now. So I
Yeah.
got excited. I thought these Rappy things were rare.
I have 2 Rappy fans and a Rappy barrel that anybody can have if you want them.
Oh, it has the grenade launcher icon.
Yeah, that's what I got. It's like, ooh, he might want this.
Appreciating any game? I mean, I feel like there's a lot of games that are perfectly well like are decently well polished. Sonic games are just, they're so hit or miss, and sometimes the misses are fun misses, other times the misses are just misfires, or just not, you know, sometimes it falls flat. I don't know, I feel like there's enough games that I can unironically enjoy, you know, without any like tongue-in-cheek nonsense. Some not so much though. Being expected to yeah, because it's tricky when it comes to, I guess, like in
Yeah,
this
I'm
conversation we're
excited
talking
when
about
we can finally
Sonic
use
games.
that
We're
Rappy
mostly
fan, 'cause
talking
it
about like
Sounds awesome.
Sonic games that are maybe 5, maybe 10 years old. So they've been out long enough that we all kind of know what to expect. That the rules get weird
Yeah, I wonder. Oh,
when the conversation starts to shift to like, oh, new game is
It's a 10
announced.
star weapon.
Yeah,
I
that's
feel like I would
where
be able to use it
that's
if
where
I
you
had
start to
that
lose
swapped
people.
off of Fighter.
Just scroll these real quick.
Well, it's based off of attack, and I don't think. I don't know how much your classes have to do with your stats.
All right, so I still have 2 Rappy fans and a Rappy barrel that are unclaimed. So if there's any handsome gentlemen that are excited about such things, oh, here, let me clear out the taskbar real quick. And I'll accept this. I'll give one of these to you, JD. School bag. I'm so curious. What in the world could this possibly be? Arctic, do you want the barrel?
I gave him a
I did
rep
give him
barrel
Okay, cool.
there. So
In
it
that
might
case,
not be rare,
Dave-
but
Dave, would you like the Rappy fan?
I have one.
Oh, darn.
I took
was
the
all
extra one
excited.
just in case it was a better element than what
いらっ
I
しゃい
had.
ませ。ありがとうございました。
Here, yeah, let me double check. So the one I have is rank A. Dark 44%. And 8 stars. Fallout 2. You have to just put up with. Well, yeah, that's the thing. I'm not really so much talking about games that were like jank because of
So I think
the time they were
we
made.
ran out of missions there.
I'm thinking more about like at the time they were out, it was a mixed bag, and time has not been kind to them necessarily, but you appreciate what they were going for. Maybe there was ambition that
So I guess the
was
next question is
unrealized.
where to from there?
Go back to the city and talk to the
Let's
flight
sell
person.
that one. Oh wait, no, we don't sell it.
Kigo clearing.
Oh, that one's not very good either. It's okay. I like the thought. This one has a PP of 666, which is the best sentence I'm gonna say all day, by the way.
Oh, the bag?
Yeah, it's a PP Satan bag.
Satan's dick.
I sure hope so.
We can only hope.
Gosh, the stats on it aren't better than what I have, but I want to use it just so I can see what it looks like.
ありがとうございました
Evil PP energy. Here, what I should do is I should store this guy and probably that guy too. Everything
あ
else
り
will
がと
keep.
うございました
I do want the big PP. I want the big PP. I want to use the big PP. And yes, you can use that quote against me in a court of law. Oh, this one, cool. Thank you, Dave. Dave was like, Alex went through the wrong door again.
I think I did too. So don't get too excited.
I'm going to.
So, what platform are we meeting up at?
Good question. I'll confess I actually don't know which one to go through. I'm scared.
Yeah, so just go back to Otaku City.
Oh,
talk
okay.
to the flight lady, and then you're going to Kigo clearing.
Oh.
Every time. That fanfare is consistently weird. See if I can find people from a distance. It's cool where you can see like other people just walking around. These aren't NPCs, just walking around. It also makes it harder to see things from a distance. Oh, here we go. I think this lady I talked to.
You would have started like right next to the flight lady if you came from the hub.
Let's see. Is this it? Here we go. All right, so I need to grab that in a second. Just notice we have Moon Atomizer X. I have one of them. Revives and cures any incapacitated allies. Oh, so it's like a multi-resurrect.
Neat.
Which is neat. And also it has X in it, so it's extreme. Edge. Alright, so my alarm for my pizza went off. I'm going to go check on that real fast. I will be very RB.
Good.
I'll be very right
Okay,
back.
I learned from last time. Just don't move.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, that's amazing.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, I love it.
This is where the Rappies were all along.
I noticed it was only 6 stars. Is it actually like decent, or is it just a gimmick weapon?
No, it's a B tier weapon, so it's worse
Okay.
than what I have.
Oh man, it is always... I'm always just a little bit off. Always just a little bit off. Alright, so I jumped the gun. It needs just a few more minutes. It's I can never like get the timing quite down. Alright, mission start, yes. I heard
Speaking of
some
getting-
enjoyment while I was retrieving things.
Yeah,
Hold on.
Oh my goodness! That is why it is a barrel. Oh my goodness. Oh, I wonder what the fan looks like. That's so exciting. That is a correct... The jubilation I heard in the other room was very warranted. It's my favorite. Are these dark type lads? They are.
It seems like it fires a little bit faster than the regular grenade launchers do, so I guess there's benefit there.
Ow. Oh, we have the ice death beams again.
Oh. Yeah, and we're on actual, like, somewhat difficult.
Oh,
Okay.
Sorry, I was menuing and I hadn't backed out fully, so I couldn't heal yet. Now I can fully heal. Oh, crap. Oh, hurts. Hurts real good. Level 75 too. He's a big boy. He ate his vegetables. Oh, thank you, Woo. By the way, I did see your comment. I forgot to comment on it. That yes, I'm very fashionable. It's a very fashionable drip. Oops, that's wrong button. Jesus, that is a good win button.
The only disadvantage to using that is those poor melee guys need to like chase the things across the arena.
That's what happens.
That's why I generally try to do it whenever I can shove things into a corner.
What do you think happens to the rappies that you're exploding out of that barrel?
Well, it seems there's like a lot of them, so yeah.
Things that you shouldn't question.
Maybe it's better to not know how the rappy sausage is made.
they get up, they walk away, and they have happy lives.
Yes, they go to a farm.
After playing dead for like 45 seconds.
Yeah, well, actually, that's legit. Honestly, we've never seen a rappy die. You think it was always the same couple of rappies we saw throughout all of Phantasy Star 1? Or Online 1?
Hopefully.
Because we know they're unkillable. I like that noise.
There's this trope that's in like very few JRPGs, but I wish it continued, that there's like this enemy that you meet at level 1, and as you keep defeating it, it keeps coming back stronger.
Right.
So, like this strong enemy.
Yeah, like it's a squishy little shithead when you first fight him, and then like eventually it's like, oh, wait a second, when did you learn how to like kill things? Alright, with the clearing. Oh, here we go. Let me cure Dave of his sadness. There we go.
Yeah, that was something that what was that Mordor game with the
Oh,
rifle
Shadows of
system in
Mordor.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah, like that was something that game did pretty well, and that if you beat somebody but didn't kill them, they came back stronger. In a way that sometimes would be like a counter to how you defeated them last time.
Yeah. Alright, so it's been a few minutes. I'm gonna double check pizza time. Pizza time. So I'll be right back. It blows my mind that I've had multiple people only on Instagram and nowhere else inform me that I look a lot like Tobey Maguire. And that's whenever I hear the words pizza time, I want to do a good Tobey Maguire impression, but I don't know if I have like the skill set for it. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, we're having a little meditation session. Here, I'll buffer for one's mind stat, because that definitely helps. And I definitely didn't just put this on here to boost my, like, light energy synergy thing. Nope, definitely not. There's no time like pizza time, that's correct. Oh, big. These are the guys that cast the ice dick spell. Oh, speaking of the ice dick.
That would graze me for half my health.
Yeah. And of course, when it freezes, that's when it's double scary. Kinda sad we haven't fought any fire things in a minute, because then I would have reason to bust out my ice spells.
Oh yeah, I guess they would have them.
I mean, I guess I could do it otherwise, but it's not as fun when I'm not doing the big numbers.
Huh. We got a key out of this, I think. I don't know if we made a key, actually.
Posted a comment on a tweet. Oh, really? Yeah, yeah. That's sometimes that's how it goes. I've been surprised by similar things in the past. Whereas generally speaking, it pays to try to be considerate, but yeah, sometimes it is a bit much for some folks.
No.
That was awesome. Oops, wrong button. I do like that it shows the buff icon.
Oh,
Show when the buffs are active.
over there.
Was that a shortcut?
I didn't see that at all. I'm like, why are we going through a gate?
Oh, here coming.
I've got this.
Me too. Oh, I was gonna heal him. Come on, man. Oh, I was gonna heal you too, but then I got frozen. It was like in mid-animation, they were like, nope. There we go. Got the spell off in time. No crazy bullshit this time, motherfuckers. Tricky having to put myself in melee range. This is my only light damage spell. So I want to participate in anything other than healing and buffing. That's my only option. With the Pokemon situation. If it was Abandonware. Well, it gets tricky because, as I understand that with the Pokemon situation, legally, the company, the rights holder to, I guess, what was it? It was, oh gosh, I should know the name of it. That one TV series that everybody loves, Last Airbender. The rights holder for Last Airbender, I guess, was the one that issued, I don't know if it was a strike or just a takedown notice or what have you, but yes, somebody somewhere was not pleased with somebody, specifically Pokemon, I suppose, streaming Last Airbender, and that caused her to get suspended temporarily from Twitch, and that it's caused a discussion about DMCA. The problem is that, like, they were fully within their right to do so. So it's not really a question of if it was like, are they allowed to do that? It's like, oh yeah, I mean, if you're, that is allowed to happen. The same way that video game like Sega, Sonic Team, if they wanted to, could be shitheads and say, oh yeah, we don't want people streaming Phantasy Star Universe. They could, they would have the legal ability to take, to like issue copyright strikes, or maybe not copyright, well, like DMCA takedown notice, that kind of stuff, for people streaming older games. Like, they could, but generally speaking, most video game companies understand the benefits when it comes to, like, advertising and such. They let people stream their games, so it's not really a problem most of the time. Yeah, then it gets into, like, questions of, like, is it right or is it wrong, and that kind of thing. Then it gets a little bit squishier.
dead end.
Ugh.
Had to check.
Nothing else. It's good for. It's good for like just the completionist in all of us.
Yeah, there might be boxes back there.
That's true,
Or
and
rocks.
boxes could have anything. They could have more goofy ass rappy items that we definitely do want. Speaking of which, I saw the rappy barrel get busted out. Always a good time. And the lasers. It was a good freeze. Oh, these guys are fire. Well, don't I feel like an asshole? But everything here was a light or dark type. Try to catch up with those guys so I can heal them as well. What's that little green thing that you're launching now, Mr. JD?
It's the fan weapon.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay, the rappy fan.
No, this is just a regular fan that I've been using.
Oh, okay. Oh, that explains it. Okay, yeah. Now I'm seeing what you're holding. Okay, it's all connecting.
I have two types of fans actually.
Ooh.
Yeah, so I have
Fan
one
master.
that shoots out the boomerangs, the slicer thing. I have this one that does like a ranged attack.
Well, I think they're not incomparable because a game is meant to be played and a show is meant to be watched. So if I'm streaming a game that I'm showing that other people are like experiencing the content without having paid for it, then I think there is the Venn diagram is not two circles. Like, I see what you're saying. It's more of the experience. You get more of the experience watching the show or watching the movie versus playing the game versus watching the game, as opposed to playing it yourself. Because playing is then you get the full experience. But it's still enough of the experience where a game company still would have the ability to, I think if they wanted to. I mean, I guess I should always give the caveat that, I'm not a lawyer, obviously. I don't have any direct experience with this kind of thing, but the way that my understanding works is that, like, if a game company wanted to raise a stink, they could. So, it gets into, like, is it worth it? Is it worth, issuing the takedown notice? In the case of the TV show, in discussion, Last Airbender. Maybe some people are saying, oh, well, they should have recognized. I mean, I don't know what the arguments are, what they're making. Like, I haven't seen the conversations, obviously, but maybe what they're thinking is, oh, well, they should have recognized that they might have seen a glimmer of that show in her stream and then gone to watch it themselves. Like, oh, it's free advertising for them. Or if they wanted to watch it without her commentary. Because that's the other thing, too. If it's transformative enough, where like the commentary adds enough to the experience, then it gets into fair use. Because that's what other people have been doing. I mean, other people are restreaming content all the time from Twitch. Partner Stream is doing it, so it's not like this is a brand new thing and she got busted for it because she was like flagrantly violating all the rules. Like, this has been a gray area that people have been treading upon for a while now. Big popular streamers have been doing so, that is. So, I understand why some people are. I could see why there's disagreements about how it's like some people say like, oh, she definitely fucked up, and other people saying, man, these companies are being way too strict. They need to lighten up a little. Because this is all about gray area. Like, if it would be nice if things were more defined. Show movie is always a show movie. Well, that's the thing, because yeah, that's what I think some people are saying is that she shouldn't have gotten the takedown because her commentary is transformative. But then it's a question of, well, is it transformative enough? Like, how much commentary is enough commentary for it to be transformative? You know, saying something every 5 seconds or every 10 seconds, or saying more than "oh cool" or "whoa that's neat." Like these are just things that aren't well defined. Or maybe they are more defined, but I've yet to see anything that was like definitive. Just not very enforced. Hey, what's up, Murdercrats? Well, I mean, yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's less gray than I think it is, but I guess I'll just give the caveat that this is all just based on what I've seen and conversations that I've observed where it seems like there is no standard for a lot of these things. But maybe, I don't know, maybe there's more than I'm aware of. Maybe I'm on the gray area thing. But definitely gray with how it's being enforced, for sure. Well, and again, I guess it ultimately, when it comes to ownership, yeah, then there's no gray area. I mean, yeah, for sure, it's within their right to take down a streamer's stream or issue a notice for a streamer's stream doing a thing that they didn't approve of. Whoa! Rise from your grave. There we go. So I can get to Dave before they finish him off.
I'm just chilling.
Hey. Were you chilling? I'm glad that I can cure freezing. That's neat. YouTube perps were transformative. Yeah, well, that's very transformative. I would say, like, yes, editing and, like, rearranging a video's content, like, yeah, that's super
Unfortunately, that
transformative.
isn't the status.
Whereas, is adding commentary enough? And I think that is gray area. I think in some cases it's yes, and other cases it's a hard no. And other companies are probably more chill about it than others. Ouch. Whoa, shit. Mr. Red? A red shiny. Those are the fancy ones. Well, sometimes. Sometimes they're not fancy, though. They're handling themselves okay. I can grab these things real quick. Oh, it's Arctic's character who got hit. Oh, now they done fucked up, son. Hell yeah. Ouch. This guy was frozen the whole time, and I was focused on the wrong dude. Shows it in its entirety. Well, yeah, it's like that's something I've talked about too, where it's like, you know, when I play music on stream that's very much copyright protected, I'm probably not going to have a live takedown notice as long as I'm not playing like the entire album. While I'm like, you know, if I'm AFK for like hours on end, I'm not like just letting it sit. It's one thing if I play like a song or two, as long as I keep it from being in the VODs, I'm probably in the clear. But yeah, if I'm like just having that shit go for hours on end, or I'm like streaming a full movie, then yeah, then live takedowns are very much a risk. Oh, that guy's dead. Much like Chunky. When you're showing all the product, yeah. Yeah, for me, that's like the part where I don't think there is a universal standard for like at what point is it transformative enough. And I think that's where Pokemon got hit, because I think she was...
I think this thing's very much regretted being alive.
She was thinking, probably, that, oh, if I'm adding commentary, it's fine.
Say hi.
Because, again, other streamers have been doing that. People of her profile, you know, Hassan and XQC, they've been doing that exact shit with other shows. There's, like, a chef show a lot of them have been restreaming and watching together. I don't know which one it is, but, like, some kind of, like, really popular cooking show. Maybe it's one of the Gordon Ramsay shows. I don't know which one, but, like... It sounds like what she was doing in her stream wasn't all that different from what other streamers have been doing a lot recently. The only difference is that, yeah, the company that owns the show that she was showing wasn't as cool with it as she was, as others appear to be. All right, big boss time. Time for some buffs. Yeah, and there's the one that matters the most, the one that only buffs me up.
You finally
Okay, have a
got
good night,
all three
Wild
buffs
Wolf.
out without accidentally casting an attack.
Yeah, I'm starting to kind of recognize names.
Wow, a dragon.
Old product is on display. Yeah,
This looks like one of the toy dragons I have. when I was a
replace the
little
need for them to watch it elsewhere. Yeah.
With a weird turning animation.
Yeah, and it makes sense definitely if there's like, if it's not transformative enough. No doubt about it. Ooh. Do we have the right spell glitch? Gonna go on a limb and actually, you know what? Never mind. I was gonna say this one might be a walk in the park, but that actually was pretty painful. Oh. Oh, look at that. I have 1,000 HP now. Only recently. Oh, Dave said.
That really hurt.
I'm gonna try to heal JD first. There we go. Gotcha. Yes, never mind. I was about to be like, this guy is probably not gonna be too bad. He's kind of painful. He's kind of buttering my bread a little bit. Whoa. Putting butter on my biscuits. Not gonna lie, this guy's putting some coffee in my mayonnaise right now.
Sorry, what?
He's really putting some marmalade in my root beer. Oh boy.
Oh.
And he really put some salt water in JD's. Okay, I'm done. the bit is done. Ouch. How did that reach me from back here? So Alex, how do you feel about your role as just being a full-time healer, support guy in boss battles? I accept it with dignity.
Yeah, healing seems to be a bit of a cluster in this game.
It's tricky because for me to like get into range to do the spells, I have to put myself in the danger zone almost universally. And healing, I can like dip in and out, so it's just safer for me to just not try to attack. And also, it keeps you guys alive if I do my job right. I mean, I guess if I knew what boss this was ahead of time, then I could pick better spells that like would fit it better. But in the heat of the moment, there's just no time. So if we were just getting bodied by a boss, then I would craft a selection a little better. But flying by the seat of our pants, it's like, nah, I'll just be healing.
Activating turret mode.
Yep. Hey, what's up, Chismosa?
Also what I'm doing.
You're always so kind. I appreciate you, Chismosa. We're having some internet weirdness, so my apologies if the stream is a little stuttery. And if the droppage of frames is a little bit distracting. That's the good explosion. Ouch, that's the bad pain. Whoa, got his booty. Dragon dropped. Sorry, it's a throwback. Oh wait, I told you guys about Dragon Drop, right?
Nuts.
Dragon Drop, these nuts are caught in your face. Alright, now it's Monster Hunter. How can I teabag him to get his scrotum or something? I don't know. As a crafting item.
I just got a 7-star bastard sword.
Whoa.
Hello.
You know, my parents were never married, so does that mean I'm able to equip that sword?
Unfortunately, no.
And Jay
Okay.
picked it up.
Ah, shucks.
Oh no!
I was thinking maybe that was the one qualification I needed.
I think
This
Alex
looks
grabbed it.
like it
Actually.
might be another gimmick grenade launcher thing.
Oh, really?
I am down with gimmick grenade launchers.
But I
Gimmick
did
launchers.
pick a bastard sword up.
I think I got 2 of them. The guard of the sword is... Oh, wait, in the form of wings? Hold on.
Oh my god.
Whoa, that's big!
Oh hell yeah!
Is that a shark launcher?
Is that the boss?
Yeah.
Oh, you got his head. Dude, that's cool as hell.
Oh, is that the Zol head?
Yep.
Yeah, I have one in my inventory. Let's go.
I found a clear saber. It is 9-star, rank A. Oh, that's a cool-ass sword.
Hell yeah.
Cool-ass sword.
It's actually worse than my other one, but I'm gonna use it anyway.
Oh, but it looks so cool, though.
Exactly. That's what matters.
Got a 95% trial time. I'm gonna guess that means we were fast.
Yeah.
Oh, almost level 3. So there's a double saber on the ground here. And then, yeah, similarly, I will leave it up to you, gentlemen, if anybody wants to look at this Basala Road, which is 7-star, and it's not as exciting. I'll drop it like it's hot. And then here's a clear saber, which I think is probably pretty good.
Cool.
And then I think that's it for the exciting things that I found. And they're not that exciting. Oh, I never did try the school bag. Okay, let's see how it looks.
Oh, it's got a little rabbit on the front.
Oh, it's adorable, and the stats are just not very good, but God, it looks delightful. How could I, like, grind it up to being amazing?
The best part is, like, you already kind of have, like, a suit going on. With
Yeah.
black,
It almost matches. Dude, I love
you have
this.
that, like, between that and the, like, shockingly well trimmed beard.
Yeah, the slicked back anime, like, businessman hair. Let's see. Has other people had a chance to look at the double saber?
I think double saber might be something that none of us can use yet.
Oh, really?
I think that might be a. I remember it was like. I don't remember. It was. I can't use them.
I cannot use any
Fly
double-handed
gunners
weapon.
can use them. Gun techers can use them. War techers can use them.
Yeah. Okay. So it's all ranger stuff. All ranger hybrid classes. Sounds like.
Phi master. So effectively just techers and whatever Phi master is, which I think might be the trap one. Yeah, that's what it is.
That is so cool and flippy. Oh, this place is so pretty. That dome in the distance reminds me a little bit of the forest area in PSO 1.
Yeah.
I wonder if it has like Mega Satan inside of it.
Oh yeah, I don't think Dark Falls.
Or
is
dragon.
ようこそいらっしゃいました
Cause yeah, I guess the dragon was inside the dome, then deeper in was Mega Satan.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's kind of reminiscent. Yeah. If I remember right, the dome
Slightly,
was more,
yeah.
Dome I think was a little bit shorter.
And that armor's really good, but I am
if I recall correctly.
pretty
but-
far away from being able to use it.
Yeah, it is a dome-shaped thing in a forest.
Elemental defense. I have a burn resist slot, body slot, that just nullifies burning, so no burnination. I can't use it, by the way. So the rice cakes, keep the rest of it. Bing bong. I think I'm gonna store
I think we're inside that.
Oh, which door do we go?
that. Oh, it is
Go
full.
to like, the end of it, and there's this little like hut, with, like orange signs on it. Oh, it's also got some fucking Rat Jam music.
So I store all that I
I saw the
can.
hut before.
Agatha Island.
Oh, this
here
one.
it is.
item-wise.
This is probably gonna be my last one because I'm falling asleep over here.
That's fine. It's only 8 o'clock. It's not too bad.
I think we've been here before.
The air certainly seems familiar.
Oh, do I go up the staircase?
There's no staircase. The hut is like weirdly. Hold on. It like doesn't show up until you're right next to it for some reason.
Oh, okay.
I have a silencer on my pistol.
Yeah, over here.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, just kind of it's a camouflaged hut until you get close enough.
Oh, my new beam rifle is
That's a beam.
big.
Whoa, yeah.
My game crashed.
Yeah.
Oh no, it was too big.
We just saw you just disappear.
Yeah, he just vanished.
Arctic whips out his like cool new weapon. He's like, oh, and then just deleted.
Can we invite you to our
it was
party
too
from
gamer.
inside the thing?
I think so. We'll find out.
All right, Arctic was our party leader.
That's me. I got the little thing next to my name. I assume that's what that means.
Oh, you do, yes. Oops.
Oh, you know what? I don't think I ever bothered closing the party, so I should be able to just join for the.
Oh, okay.
I go out on a limb
Yep. Hello.
and suggest that we're probably going to be fighting.
Okey-doke.
I guess I'll wait to find out.
It shoots differently than the other one did. It also doesn't make a noise.
Oh my.
Maybe.
Silent but deadly.
Beam rifle?
Okay, there we go.
So dark elements. So I will do this. Oops, wrong spell. So these are like the opposite of the, like, it's like the counterparts to the enemies we were fighting in the previous mission, I think. Ouch.
I'm just gonna assume all of this is inside that giant dome thing we were looking at.
That would make sense. Tennis when you're in a straight line like this, I can just hold down the kill button. Oh yeah, that's so cool.
I'd really buy a couple more of those and just see what the animations are.
I was thinking the same thing. Like we've got money to burn, probably all of us.
And they're not cheap is the problem.
Yeah.
The thing is, I have to sell mine essentially to buy another one.
Oh really? I've got some extra
It's a
money, so I
body
could.
customization.
Oh right.
It's another Dio song stuck in my part 12.
Let's see. What did I just say? I must have said something.
You said money to burn, but then
Oh.
time to burn in my head.
Wait, I'm sorry. Which one?
Time to burn.
Oh yeah. Okay. take a drink every time I inadvertently inspire a Dio lyric into your head, or a song into your head.
Once again, I appreciate my living.
Yeah, honestly, it's a thing I enjoy doing. I don't ever mean to. Well, sometimes I do, but usually I don't mean to do it. Sometimes I'll be like,
I'm not like, it's not like I'm just constantly having Dio in my head all the time either. Like, I don't understand why this is happening.
except only unless I'm talking. See, now that I know this, I'm gonna have to like go out of my. I'll have to like really be extreme about it. I'll be like, wow, you guys, that's a very bright, colorful object, but it's kind of hard to see. It's almost as if it was some kind of rainbow in the dark, and Arctic be like, God damn it, Alex, you piece of shit. Ouch. Wow, that hurt a lot.
Man,
it almost hurt as if it was some kind of mob rule. Oh, never mind, that's Black Sabbath, never mind.
Yeah, that's not even Dio song.
Yeah, I mean, he sang it, but it would it would have been a Black Sabbath song through and through. Sign of the Southern. Actually, no, fuck. Sign of the Southern Cross. That's same album. No, I think I was on Heaven Hell. Crap, I'm getting my Dio era Black Sabbath songs confused with my Sabbath solo songs.
Man, you're really good at swinging or singing, swimming. You must be like a holy diver.
Now we're talking. Man, these are some weird paths we're taking. These must be some kind of strange highways. It's the Clue game, right, Warbird? Man, I haven't played Clue in a minute. I was always like intimidated as a kid because it always sounded complicated, but then I played it and I was like, oh, this is pretty cool. But yeah, I never really got to play it very much.
That this photon art says it evolves to have more attacks on it.
Ooh.
When does that start to happen?
It sounds cool, yeah.
Probably just with levels up.
Okay.
Yeah.
I noticed it was level 9, so I got excited because it might be level 10 might be at breakpoint.
Ooh. Yeah, I know that when it comes to spells, because I looked this up not too long ago, that spells will get new things as you level them up. Like, they get nicer numbers, but like, you could get more projectiles added to like the standard fireball, that kind of thing.
Is that why I was remembering being able to like hold some spell buttons on attacks?
Now, that was actually one thing too. Apparently that's a thing that vanilla this game could do, but I don't think that feature... Now? Yeah, I think it's not available in this version of the game for all things. So I think they like switched that up and made it so that you can get like new things. So like more projectiles and such, but you have to like level into it. Cause yeah, I thought the same thing. I was like, oh man, if I could charge my shit, that'd be dope. And I saw it, like there were some message board posts that were talking about that very thing, but they were from like 2009. So I was like, wait a second. Ooh, level up my heal. My heal is like my highest level spell at level 12.
You get a lot of use out of it.
I mean, it's good. It's a good thing to do. Ouch. Speaking of which, I gotta heal myself now. I'm my own best customer sometimes.
I'm my own grandpa.
Oh.
That sounds dangerous.
Oh my. Gracie and I just a couple days ago watched that episode of South Park where there's a conversation taking place there, and they're like, it's kind of like a would you rather kind of situation. It's like, would you have sex with this family member to save this family member's life? And at the very end, there's the guy who's like, if a man held a gun to my head and told me to have sex with my mother and my father while my grandson watched, well, I'd have sex with myself. Like it got really quiet after I said that.
Actually supposed to be an I'm my own grandpa reference?
It was, I think it was like a, I think knowing, I don't know them personally, but knowing what I can assume about the South Park writers, they're probably just wanting a goofy note to end on for that scene. But yes, it very much is evocative of I'm my own grandpa. It was the Brown Note episode, the one with the recorders and trying to make everyone shit themselves.
Yeah, the best thing about I'm my own grandpa, somebody went through that song and like tried to do all like the genealogy for it. There is no incest in that song.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I feel like I've read the same breakdown of it. Harry Potter version. That sounds fun, dude. Movable board and a Star Wars with a with a 3D board. That sounds cool. Holy shit. And the hydrate. Look at that, we can multitask. Ow. What if you are your own grandpa? Oh shit. He's cracked the code. What if I'm someone else's grandpa? What if I'm your grandpa, Murdercrats? I mean, I don't know how... I'm pretty sure I'm older than you. I don't know how much older. They are once again not wanting to be alive. Very good. I just did 666 damage. Ask me anything.
Did you do it with the Devil's Peak?
I wish I had, like... Because I'm having to use my pinky to press down the caps lock key for, like, push to talk. I wish I was then using my index finger to press another button. That way I could do in the devil horns. Ouch.
I am holding my mouse in my hand while just, like, using my middle finger to push face buttons with the Xbox.
So it's kind of a devil horns.
I mean, if anything, it's more of a shocker.
Yeah. Oh, well, you know what they say. One man's horns is another man's shocker. It's just it's the horns with an extra step. 333, you think? I like the uncertainty. Be like, how old am I? I can't make fun of you though, Murdercrats, because I do the same shit. I'll be like, I'm 32, I think. Here, let me crunch the numbers. Sometimes I have to think about it.
I appreciate that the bass line for this song goes like way harder than the rest of the song for no reason.
Yeah.
Is that the right thing? I don't see a card.
Does anyone know who the composer for Phantasy Star is?
It's a good question.
I can tell you. Hold on.
It's been consistently good music.
I do enjoy it, yeah. I'm pretty sure PSO 1 and its episodes, I think, was all the same person, or persons.
Yeah, the same person did up to like Phantasy Star Online 2, Volume 5 of the soundtrack, whatever that correlates to. But it's Hideaki Kobayashi.
Kobayashi, okay.
Totally care about the... Yeah, I mean, after a certain point, it's mostly inconsequential, honestly. I mean, there are certain things that are good to be mindful of just from a health perspective, you know, in some amount of time, some number of years. I think so I'm 32 right now, so in 7 or 8 years, I'm gonna have to start having colonoscopies, which I'm not thrilled about, but you know, it's important to do for your health. So, like things like that are then it's, you know, important to track, but otherwise, just for general conversations, like, who cares? Past a certain point, at least. I used the AoE a whole bunch of times and they're all grouped up like this. Oops. Yeah, get his ass. His ass was gotten. Ass has been retrieved. Shiny. I thought it said Vaseline. It's Vestaline, which is some compound of some variety, some reagent. Got his ass over, and there he goes. Oh, big boy. Just dog pile on this homie. Yeah, I see no boxes. We're all kind of looking around like, oh, there are boxes over here. I knew there was something.
So I figured out the auto follow function earlier, and it's actually really weird if you don't remember to turn it back on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because if you can move around with it still turned on, it'll just like leash you right back to whoever you were following when you stop moving.
Yeah, that is very strange.
Picture the cake warbird. Excellent.
It's predictable, but not what I expected.
I actually like that though, because the number of times I've fucking like been auto following somebody in a while and they just like purposely getting stuff in a burn. Which I mean is very much a tradition.
He just had a very well-timed level up. He was very low on health. And all of a sudden he leveled up to full and I was like, oh.
Between bosses, and then you just try to like get them stuck as early as possible between the run to the next boss.
And the nut tab. There we go. Thank you, Murdercrats. Whoop. So I can get to JD before he dies. Nut tab doesn't cost me a moon atomizer. Smack. It's the first time Reverser got leveled up ever. I just don't get a lot of opportunities to use that spell. Usually it's completely by accident. I assume it increases the range and nothing else.
Okay, good. Your SUV doesn't kill those either.
Oof, ouch. Oh, no, you fucking don't. And the nut tab. There it is.
I
No.
think I just got a really good ranged weapon.
Ooh.
I shall take a look. Oh, nope, never mind.
Came so much late. It's probably just because I missed it. Or it's because there's an extra spicy delay in your guys' end because my internet is being so shitty.
The companion thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah, so it might just be a technical thing, Murdercrats. Or just that I'm slow. That's also a possibility.
Boss time.
Getting a lot of boss battle encounters, because for a while there was just like, oh, we cleared a big room and that's all.
I guess not.
Boss time? This just looks like a big room.
Oh.
And this thing looks kind of bossy. He's acting kind of bossy.
Doesn't feel nice, I'll say that much.
Well, now there's two.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy. Ouch. And one of them's dead already, wow. Whoa, that was scary. I saw him wind back and I was like, oh, I don't know what that's gonna be. These guys are they're just big scary monsters, but they don't look bossy. Well, he seems to like you guys.
Ouch.
Yeah, go for the little. I'll go for the little guys. The guys I can approach with no danger.
I appreciate having the aliens be light type instead of generic dark type.
It is a nice touch, or a change of pace rather. Because I get to actually use my dark spells, although I only have like 2 of them.
Yeah, the name of this mission is the Holy Ground, so I guess that's gonna be.
Whoa, got his ass.
Good way to open the boxes, though.
Yes, most efficient box opening. That should be an achievement. Open so many like a minimum number of boxes within like so many seconds of a mission's completion. Oh, thank you, Murdercrats. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, buddy. It's like, it's actually kind of nice just playing games with the dudes, like, you know, playing video games and not having to worry about it. But like, yeah, eventually I'm gonna have to crack open more browser tabs and do more research, you know, spend more hours grinding down this issue. Now back here in the pristine zone.
ようこそいらっしゃいました。
Okay.
今日は何をお求めでしょうか。
I think I'll have to buy. Oh, no, actually, I'm maxed out on Miniatomizers. Wow. Oh, a rare sight. So, let's deposit as many things as I can. I don't have any room for new things. Okay. Still pretty good, though. Alright, I didn't get anything cool, like, item or weapon-wise that time.
Yeah, like I said, I'm like falling asleep at the wheel over here, so.
That's fine. Yeah, if we wanted to call it here. It sounds like I know Arctic mentioned we're, like, approaching the point of almost having seen most of the normal missions in the game.
Yeah, I think, actually with that, we might have just done that.
Oh, if that was a final boss of sorts?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it wasn't a final boss, it's just, this game doesn't really have an end.
Right. Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah.
Yeah, like Clementine specifically doesn't have like the story mode or anything in it for those.
Right,
a
yeah.
definite goal.
Yeah, so, like, you're kind of just expected to kind of hit end game in quotes by just doing the missions that you like at higher difficulties and or like targeting specific gear as you go up. There are those special missions, but like, are we really gonna play to 160?
Right, that's what you're saying. Listen, I'm down to play more of this in the future, but yeah, it sounds like if we are nearing the end of like new content, it sounds like we'll have PSO2 not too far in our future.
Yeah, like I'm down for just continuing to play, but as far as like when we stop, I think whenever it stops becoming fun, I guess. So
because it's yet to feel grinding, yeah. Because of course we haven't played it a whole lot.
I mean, I'd like to, at least see some more of the special weapons or something. I don't know, just dip our toe into seeing all the animations and stuff. Maybe
they've been awesome so far. I mean, yeah, it still
just
feels
seeing
fresh.
what the game has. There's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. Got level 3 Fortitecker, by the way.
I guess what we could do is see if there's any items that anybody wants to focus on, and we can hit those missions next time we play.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we wanted to kind of narrow our focus. And while Dave is still on, I again want to extend my appreciation to all three of you guys for helping me out with my internet problems and helping to educate me on a lot of things that I've learned quite a lot about over the past like 36 to 40 hours. So I appreciate all of you guys lending helping hands to help my short little ass out.
Yeah, of course, no problem.
One of these days, Dave, you're gonna have some kind of technical problem, and it'll be a rare instance where I will have knowledge that I can offer to you. It's yet to happen, but one of these days it's gonna happen. Same with you, Arctic. One of these days, one of you, or maybe both of you, will be like, here's the thing I need some assistance on. And I'll be like, oh, I can help.